What?
Bring it on.
Chuck, Rox, Will, and Brian are setting up a custom lobby.
Well, no. They're setting up their own lobby. Oh well. They're having a good.
Like
They want to play.
already.
Yeah, they want to play, and I'm assuming Ryan's a part of it too.
Yeah. So
That's
holy shit!
just
the Hunter X
they're
Hunter
gonna do some Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 shit there. I can tell you that much.
Oh my. Yeah, no, it's gonna be great.
They're gonna invent, I don't know, Dark Rain Dog.
Oh,
Dark Rain Dog.
Not my Rain Dog.
Ray
Not
really
my
is a
Rain
person of the people.
LeBron.
I don't think so. It'd just be nice to check in on them, because, you know, we're all part of this whole, like, I found this place, a lot of meeting all you peoples does tie into frickin' Multiversus and Scoob.
Does it tie into Multiversus or does it tie in with Scoob?
Scoob begets Multiversus, Multiversus begets Scoob. They're kind of...
Does Scoob beget Multiversus? I don't know.
I feel like they're two halves of the same cultural reset.
I think you're like overestimating the impact of Scoob outside of like this niche friend group.
I don't know why I pressed rematch.
That's all that matters.
Well,
That's what brought us together. Our one big happy multiverse family.
On the other hand, Scoob did have a undeniable impact on this
Eeps
niche
said,
friend group.
if any movie gave birth to this game, it was Space Jam 2, probably.
I mean, if you want to go back, it was the Lego bad.
okay, I'm not gonna talk about it further. Wait, no, never mind. I shouldn't even just talk. The person with the crazy username, I toasted them because I just toast people by default. And I didn't read their name. I didn't realize their name because I wasn't looking at the screen too hard.
Right, you're good. Quit stressing out about it.
Ray, your entire viewer base
I saw their
can
name,
infer.
but I just toast out of instinct because I've got 800 freaking toast. What am I gonna
You
do?
have 800?
Yes!
Okay.
I got a lot of toast in this game. I played entirely too much Multiversus.
I've got a bad feeling I'm not gonna get that party achievement. Doesn't matter.
Unless...
That's fine. We've got plenty of time to get that party achievement.
Plenty of time. Oh, I think if anything, I'm glad to play Bugs Bunny again. I love Bugs. Genuinely, anything about this game, Bugs Bunny has one of my favorite movesets in any plat fighter. It's so good. So speedy too, so flexible. Like, look, I can shoot a rocket.
I mean, the thing about Bugs is being a reference moveset plays into his strengths because he's a cartoon character.
A cartoon.
His whole shtick is attacking
Multiversus
people
is the
with
child
cartoon
of Space
gag.
Jam 2, and that one Shaggy Mortal Kombat logo bumper. Nephew of Scoob, and bastard grandson of Lego Dimensions.
I mean, if we want to go that far.
Why am I using the rocket now?
I can't believe it was that close with Chuck and Rox. That was awesome.
Literally,
I like the idea of like Lego Dimensions having illegitimate children.
I didn't think you were gonna survive. I didn't think I was gonna survive.
This one's kind of close. Probably not. Hold on. I'm gonna aim for Wonder Woman. There we go. Good games. Anyone and everyone I've played with, good games. What a performance!
Okay, 9 minutes, 9 hours, 14
Eeps
minutes.
said, Multiversus meeting its long-lost hauled cousin Funko Fusion at the family meetup.
Funko.
Half
Are we gonna
cousin.
do anything to celebrate Funko Fusion getting delisted?
No.
Because that's not lasting.
No.
I mean, I'll probably laugh.
That's not my job.
This is not a place of honor.
Plus, that game is too sad for me to comment on it anywhere, on like a development level. It just makes me feel bad.
Yeah, this
I don't know.
this game is funny bad. Funko Fusion is just.
This game isn't even
I've seen
funny
someone try
bad.
to
There's
stream
like,
it.
there's like an idea here.
It's funny. It's funny.
It's
There's
funny.
No doubt about it.
It's very funny.
I need to stop using rocket first move I get.
That's my Hunter.
Uh-oh.
Nope, never
Oh
seen it.
yeah, that's getting a fighting game. Like, is it gonna be out this
Do you
summer
think
or this
Multiversus
winter?
looks through the family
demo
photo book and sees
just
pictures of his
released. I'm playing it right
great-great-grandfather
now.
who framed Roger Rabbit and sobs a little?
Okay, these two are kicking my ass. Kicking my ass.
Lock in. Anyway, wait. You said they put out a demo for that Hunter x Hunter game now?
I only found out that existed when looking at the eShop. I was just kind of like confused. Like, oh, Hunter x Hunter is getting a game now?
Hunter. Not Hunter x Hunter.
It's Hunter x Hunter.
I kind of forget.
It's pronounced Hunter.
Okay.
Ray.
Hunter Zunter.
Sure. Also that.
Anyway,
Hunter Zuckerberg.
I've known about that game
and I
since
was
its
like,
announcement.
Wow, Glitch is doing games now.
I've heard about that
Hey,
game
now
since
you
it's fun, but I keep
think,
forgetting that it's I like his loose animation. The Brunhilde bugs. It's so gender. It is so incredibly gender.
This game does have genuinely excellent
Yeah,
things about it. It's a shame it's just hiding under.
Furry, would you?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It is.
Yes,
That's the
I
thing.
would.
There is some genuinely talented, really solid stuff here. The problem was trying to access it ever.
Eeps said, the character animation is great, especially on bugs.
Yeah, no, I have to commend the character animation just in general.
I just think the gameplay was too goofy to nab a esports audience.
It's a goofy. It's a.
Casual offerings, and the casual offerings weren't goofy enough to net a casual audience.
That's not it.
Yeah, Disney actually.
Yeah, it's no, actually no. McDonald's is goofy. Goofy from McDonald's.
This was pitched to Disney, right?
I think in the files there's like the Hulk and whatnot, so I think it was pitched to multiple
Like before
people.
WB picked it
Like,
up.
could you imagine this game's, wacky riffs and party modes, those being offline options? Then we'd be talking about a Season 6 or a Season 7. If they let those options from...
It just lets you play as the fucking characters.
Yes, no, that was the only problem.
Like, compared to Marvel Rivals or whatever, and like...
Or
it just
rivals,
gives you
or
the
rivals
vibe.
too.
I know Netflix and Disney were the ones they were pitching to besides WB. Or at least plan to.
Oh, I can't wait for the Netflix flat fighter with BoJack Horseman.
BoJack Horseman and Bill from F is for Family.
Dude! When you get Meter and use the Bojack Drowning special.
And of course, that one's not getting past Season 2.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm done with the Netflix hypothetical because I just
11 Stranger Things was in the files modeled, so that would have been the main one, I assume.
I'm done with the Netflix hypothetical because I just realized what it possibly could have led to.
What? I'm not getting it.
Nuh-uh.
Cuphead.
Those
Cuphead?
You're in a
Mugman?
fighter.
Hey, Mugsy, it'll be fine.
I've been practicing my up special.
You ready for this one? I finally get to see this lose animation.
Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark.
Two pros, Sentry You can't say that word, Rick. This is a family game.
It's a family game.
That's true. It won Best Family Game. Remember that?
Half of
No,
Giamatti.
it won best.
Okay, that's a good one.
It won best fighting game. That's the funny part.
I think it won Best Fighting Game twice.
Nuh-uh, it was once. Oh wait, you mean at 2 different? Yeah, it was at the DICE Awards and it was at the Game Awards.
I'm pretty sure it won a BAFTA even.
It might have won a BAFTA. I don't know.
Let me look this up. Let me look up just
BAFTA
how many
different.
awards this Lost Media has
Okay, that was
received.
2019.
It's not Lost Media.
Okay,
Hang on, sorry.
it won the 2022 Game Award for Best Fighting Game and was nominated in 2024 when it came back.
Uh-huh.
And it won a DICE Award in 2023 for Fighting Game of the Year. Alright, so it was 2 different award shows that it won. And it could have been 3. The relaunch could have won Best Fighting Game if not for Tekken 8. Which, given the state of that game,
What? Everyone loves Tekken 8. By the way, I fell into a coma right
Lucky
before
there's
I
a
got
family game. Lucky there's a family game, and he's coming up next.
today that all you see
It's
is
violent movies and sex on
violent
TV.
movies and sex on TV. But
Where those good old values that we used to rely.
Lucky
Lucky there's a family
movies
guy.
and BLLG.
Lucky there's a family guy, and he's coming up next.
LG.
I don't know.
You.
The second
Like-
L stands for
Like BL. Like blue.
Lucky there's a family guy, and he's coming up next. I love that voice
No, I
line
can't say.
so
I
much.
can't say.
I love that delivery.
Boys love Luigi Gaming. Is that the joke?
Blue Love and Luigi game.
I can't believe Blue Luigi Gaming
Bros
was here
love
during.
Luigi gaming.
Can't believe Blue Luigi Gaming was here during Roblox.
I'm so sad I missed Blue Luigi Gaming. Send Blue Luigi Gaming my regards, if you may.
I don't know if he's gonna read them, but I'll try.
I don't think he'll really appreciate that, to be honest.
He'll probably be like,
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Nah,
okay, whatever.
he's cool like
Oh, we
that.
won? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
I just slapped him down. Tapped him on the head.
You know I had
ran out
to
of
do
wall
it to
jumps.
him, dog.
Good fight, good night.
I'm
And
s-
pretty
I'm-
sure this
I'm-
has been fine.
I'm saving my 2 toasts for if Ryan and Will come back online, but I'm doubtful because it's a custom lobby, which is fine.
They're playing all Rain Dog right now.
That's awesome. That's freaking awesome.
Aleph Null said, "A link at Fluffy."
isn't Rain Dog's whole gimmick like he's mostly a defense character?
Rain Dog is a support character, yes.
Okay, all Rain Dogs
Once upon a time when this game was a little more focused on 2v2 fighting, but
We've played the
Well,
Space
you
Jam
should've
map
taken-
like 20 times.
What is those gold? Where are those good old-fashioned footsies on which we used to lie?
What?
you know, there's a reason Velma is like that now.
What?
Because they de-emphasize the whole 2v2 aspect of this game.
Oh, you meant the character. I was about to... Okay. I was so confused. I was worried we were gonna go on a tangent on like, this is why Velma's characterization is like this now, and it's like,
I was not. I am not talking about Velma the show. I'm just talking about how, you know, Rain Dog, you know, he did have some support mechanics, and there used to be the support class, but
There did used to
they put
be...
more emphasis on his projectiles.
There did used to be support mechanics in this game, this is true.
And I do think he is a very solid character when it comes to his projectiles.
I wasn't aware of that.
Especially with the removal of weakened. There's been a greater emphasis on ignite.
Said, Ray, you're in
with
call
that-
made of all trans women. I assure you that we will be civil and correct in regards to our Velma takes.
Okay.
And
They changed
Sorry,
Velma's
Logan.
characterization because of Multiversus, because she met Garnet and Marceline, and she learned a little something about her.
Of course. Of course.
she learned something or she figured out something she already knew. You decide. Anyway,
I need to.
projectiles are really good in this game because there's a perk where if you shoot a projectile at someone and hit them with a melee attack, they get ignited. So that's become the new damage strat after Weakened went away.
Red Dog. Name is Red
Especially
Dog.
since Rain Dog has a projectile that can ignite players.
I hope everyone is enjoying the stream. I'm trying my best.
The bestest you can do. You get caught between the moon and New York City. Sometimes the best you can do is fall in love.
That's beautiful.
Why I referenced that one. I think this has been a great so far. This has been everything I've been hoping out of this and more.
That's good.
You know,
Oh my god.
happy to be a part of it.
No
How
problem.
many adventure time stages are there?
There's like 2. Actually, there's 3. There's 3 because the treehouse. We haven't been on the treehouse yet.
I was just thinking.
Been on
I
the
thought
treehouse.
I remember seeing the Candy Kingdom stage before, but this looks different. Is it just because it's nighttime?
No, there's the Candy Kingdom Temple stage, then there's the Candy Kingdom Smashville stage.
It's a temple?
This.
It looks like a town.
No, I mean the big one. The really, really big one.
Eeps said, temple as in melee.
Yeah, the
Melee.
big stage, you know.
TTS bot gets that worse than the melee announcer.
Melee! Melee!
Melee!
Super Smash Brothers Melee!
Melee Vanille.
There we go. Bugs, this stupid baseball bat. I'm gonna miss it so much.
Yeah.
There needs to be more room in fighting games for games that are just all about stupid mechanics.
Red Dog.
Pretty sure that's been way more than
Ooh, the Hunter
There need to
game.
be more games about being.
That is SNK high jumps. Like KOF.
spin the wheel, make
I'm gonna pick a character I have fun with.
You're already playing Bugs.
I am already playing Bugs, but I do gotta change it up a little bit. I'll go Nubia. Nubia's fun.
Let's do yeah, sure. Let's do the Rowdy Rough Boys.
Oh my god, yeah. You did grind out that battle pass.
Like I said, I stuck it out for this game.
This is
every battle
awesome.
pass. And I would have gotten this one too if it weren't for those meddling player first games and their pesky non-stackable weeklies.
Whatever. I love that I've kept my Foghorn Leghorn set up the entire time. Oh my god, what's happening to my voice?
Okay, do you
I'm glad
actually
that
need
I
to take a
got I
break,
kept
Ray?
my pre-alpha
I think I'm fine.
tag the whole time.
No,
Okay,
I won't push myself, genuinely. Honestly,
My
Nubia
alpha
is kind of
tags,
red.
right?
Nubia is kind of red.
kind of red.
Kind of red with it. Kind of red one.
Yeah, red like one.
Red like one.
Red like roses.
I'm more thinking red like
Banana
one.
guards are level 4 naughty listers, I can just tell you that much.
No way. There's simply no way. Oh my god, my
Eeps
voice.
said,
Something is
"Naughty
up.
Reds like roses.
Oh my god. You're turning into H. John Benjamin again.
Oh god. Oh
Very
jeez.
like roses.
Oh god.
Maybe it's a pool of blood of rain dogs after this game.
There's a pool of blood of Rain Dog in my throat?
Don't. I feel like Rain Dog. I shouldn't talk about Rain Dog blood.
I mean,
No,
to be,
finish your
that's
bet.
a fictional.
Quoting Ruby lyrics.
Oh, okay.
I can't help
Red
it. I
one.
was like, did you know I was legitimately upset when Isabel got confirmed for Smash because I did not want her to get beat up?
Oh.
True story.
That's really cute. Aw.
Oh, okay, how are you, like, sensitive about that, but also, like, the biggest Sad Midverse fan I know?
I'm a
Yippee!
freak like that.
I love Nubia's like recovery is also really funny.
I see an exceptionally shaped creature and I vow to defend it with my
Humans are
life.
fascinating contradictions, Aleph.
I guess so. I guess sorry. Sorry.
Anyway, what was I got? Oh yeah, I feel like, you know what, I'm pretty sure Brain Dog blood is just like cotton candy syrup. Or maybe like,
I was just going with the rain dog is executed after this bit we've been going on.
I am really... Brain Dog really does represent this game, so like, a neat concept just executed so bafflingly poorly that nobody truly gets it.
If this was a paid game, this could have gone on for so long. We could have had Woodpecker in this like 2 years
I don't
later.
get rain dog.
This is... You know what the crazy thing is? The fact that this was free to play, people were so certain this was going to be the shift. This was going to be the move. Fighting games shouldn't be paid anymore. Fighting games shouldn't be fucking $60 DLC fests where you gotta put down a down payment just to keep up with the meta.
It's
And then it
weird.
bombed, and then Street Fighter 6 did not bomb, and the status quo remained.
It's weird. I'm not gonna get into it on that level, but I think people
Cartoon Miku static rain dog fan cam.
I think people have realized that a fighting game live service needs to actually respect the player as opposed to just be a fighting game live service that you have to spend so many hours on.
I will say this. I cannot explain this. I have no way of analyzing or deconstructing this, or you know, dissecting the why or the how of this. But every time I check Steam charts, the single most played fighting game on there is Brawlhalla.
No, I get it. You don't hear people talk about it,
No,
but it has a scene.
Nobody I know plays it. Nobody I know knows anyone who plays it.
It's Brawlhalla is not my cup of tea, but I'm glad people
Is it
find enjoyment
is it
in
like
it.
Roblox or something where it's just the kids playing it?
I don't know.
It's free and
We could like other countries.
Casual thing. It's like, I would say it's like platform fighter Fortnite.
When this was supposed to be Platform Fighter Fortnite.
Customizable, like customizable.
well, to be fair, Brawlhalla does have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, characters from The Walking Dead, WWE wrestlers, Steven Universe characters, Rayman, just to name a few.
Also, Brawlhalla gives you all the non-DLC fighters for free, just saying. Good game.
I always hated the way Brawlhalla played, but you know.
Yeah, no, I don't like how Brawlhalla plays, but I think Brawlhalla is a way better service than a lot of others. But that's just me. Warlord Mario? Have you made a backup for your Multiversus save yet for Multiversus Infinite when it comes out? No, I'm playing on PlayStation.
Is that what you have to do?
You have to make a backup on the PC version, yeah.
Noted, thank you.
Would I would I have to make a backup of it while it's still live, or?
Relatively, I think. I think they have a page about it. I'm not gonna play the mods immediately. I'll just do it from scratch if I do end up playing the mods. And I know having my save data is like good, but like I feel like having my save data go by with this game with like I think that leads like the end of an era, really, on my end. But I totally understand why people are like, "Oh, the game's gonna live on with the mods." Like, we'll see where it goes.
I just want this
I'm
game
curious.
to serve in a way where you can access all the costumes and the characters and the stages in an offline context, so that you can pull this game out at like
we think it'd be unethical
tournaments.
to keep our favorite cartoons on digital life support stasis, so we've made the difficult decision to let nature take its course.
That makes sense. No problem starting from scratch. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's hard. And that's hard for me to say since I have so much in this game. But actually, no, I don't know if it's that hard for me to say. I'm just interested to see where the future lies, but I'm not like super. I'm not gonna immediately be like, oh, let's see where the beta goes, because I don't know how the beta is gonna go. But we'll see. We'll see how the revivals go. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that they get it right. I'm hopeful that this game lives on a little bit in a way that doesn't feel super greedy. I think the fans can pull it off.
I just want to be able to bring this game to my local, pull it up, be like, hey, anyone want to play Multiversus? And have just like a couple people be, you know, morbidly curious and be able to experience it with the costumes, with the characters.
Oh,
the stage and all.
Jason's AFK.
Oh, darn.
Oh, never mind.
He's back.
Jason was AFK for a second.
Just when you thought Jason was gone for good.
Jason comes back, and Jason goes to hell, too. Even heller. It's funny how fun of an addition Jason is. Jason's probably one of the best, is probably the best character they added, like on a theming basis. They nailed him.
If I had a nickel for every fighting game where Jason was the most enjoyable and fun character, I would have 2 nickels.
Which is weird, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Eeps said, Jason and Bugs are like the best move sets in the game, if I recall correctly.
His design is perfect. He's just Kingpin. Like, he has that bulky, like, design, but it also works with the game. And, like, they managed to make enough of his moveset gruesome enough to where, like, it fits this setup. It's honestly one of the most thought-out designs for the entire game. It's a wonderful character document.
The whole game is about big swings and high priority moves, so of course
a lot
Jason
of it is
a
direct
perfect fit.
callbacks to kills he pulls in the movies, I believe.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
That's why it's so
Sleeping
interesting.
Bag, the bunk bed, grabbing someone by their face and stabbing their guts out.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. This is the Dexter's Lab stage. Tom and Jerry are also really good. Like I have to think about the characters I have the most. Are they both AFK? Okay, no, it's just Aquaman. Never mind. They're good. They're both good. I don't know if I got really. Oh, okay, Shaggy. I don't know if I got like a community vibe from this game, but like, I was definitely a part of it. I was definitely a part of this game. I don't know if it was the community, but like, I checked up on the game. I was so interested to see whenever it would come back. Oh, Aquaman. Oh, Shaggy.
You gotta try harder than that, Aquaman. Even after I stomp your head in. Oh, oops. Right, Doobie coming before that fall.
Herberus. Alright, no, that's not Hubris, yes.
Herberus.
Herberus.
I am a 3-headed creature. From a certain perspective. It's a good.
One thing I will also miss is that juggling in this game is like some of the most stupid, dumb fun in a plat fighter. Like some of the characters can literally just do up attack, recovery, attack. Like they can just keep going. This is not actually meant to be a competitively viable game.
Don't you owe me. We win these. We win these.
We Wendy's?
Ow.
I thought we were Red Robin.
Yeah, I thought we were Red Robin. What the hell? Told you I'd be more. That's what Aquaman said. After this is over, I hope I remember to go to Red Robin.
And stream it, of course.
You know what? You did talk me in. Tomorrow, after I get my blood work done. Actually, is it a bad idea to get diabetes blood work done, then go to Red Robin?
I don't know. I wouldn't.
Yeah, what the heck?
Well, no, I wouldn't be the judge of it. I'm not saying like I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying I wouldn't have experience
I'm
to.
just talking
Red
out
Robin
loud.
is gonna be like your Avengers shawarma post-credits victory meal, Ray.
If you think there's possible reason for concern, then yeah, maybe hold off. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you think you'll be fine, then go for
They're
it.
just gonna be, you know. Yeah. I won't go into it. You know, I don't know how comfortable people are with med talk and such. I always think I'm gonna stomp on people a lot more as the Powerpuff Girls.
I try doing that all the time with their moveset.
Stompable.
It's super stompable. It's stompable. Your vertical attacks are the best options. Genuinely. It's so weird.
I've been ragging on Velma all night, but she still has some of the best ladder combos in the game, in my opinion.
We love ladder combos. It's funny how much of this game is up air, up air, down air. Like other platform fighters, there's a strategy to it. In this one, most of it is ladder in my eyes. "20 minutes till 10 hours. Oh wow, look at that.
Not out of the tutorial for Hunter x Hunter Net Impact, and I'm already seeing Hisoka's Barra.
That's great, Aleph. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. Sure, I'll rematch.
Unless you don't want to see their bare ass, in which case I'm sorry.
La 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 la. I don't. It's on my mind now. La la la.
Eeps said, "Can you play as the hot cat girl for me, Aleph? The hot cat girl from Hunter x Hunter."
That's another thing. I think
Are there any cat girls in this game?
in this
I guess there's
FNAF
Tom.
is not a binary, and I don't think that
I guess there's Tom.
Tom doesn't do a lot of cross-dressing, actually.
Fucked up.
Oh my god, it's Rick and Morty stage. Everybody loves Rick and Morty. 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 Rick.
Oh, Neferpitu is an NB. I was not aware, I apologize.
Ah, you thought thought.
Like,
That's the old rope-a-dope.
like at its best, Multiversus is a fast, frantic, really just approachable fighter. At its
At
worst,
its best, Multiversus is really stupid.
really
At
fun.
its worst, Multiversus is really stupid and boring.
I don't know about boring. I think annoying is more the
Maybe
word
not
I'd go
boring.
for.
Starting to enter
Monotonous.
emotional
I think boring's
apology
right.
mode.
Sometimes Multiversus is really boring. And you're just trying to, like, grind shit.
It's the grind.
Yes.
It was all about the grind.
I more found it annoying than boring, but that's just me.
Yeah, maybe boring wasn't the word for it. It was more, you know, monotonous.
How did I miss both? There we go. You did it, boy! I say, you
Boomer
really did it.
saves. Boomer with the save.
I'll go for another character.
Is it Rick Boomer Butch? I can never remember the Rowdy
It's
Rough
Brick
Boys.
Boomer Butch, yeah.
At first I thought you were calling Rick both a boomer and a butch, which, you know, I don't
Will
personally
you be
subscribe to it,
serious?
Eeps said, "Okay, I'm listening to stream again. Why did the victory music sound like Mushroom Bridge?"
but-
I don't know. Boy, I say, boy, they should have added me to the game.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, they have his
God,
voice
I'm not
lines
used
ready to
this
go.
Desync now.
I say, show them what you're made of.
That's it, get in there and fight.
That was a yawn. My fault. Bum bum bum. Low to the left, low to the right. Go on, acorns, fight, fight, fight. Go, acorns.
Okay, I'm going purely off of call again, him not living like that.
I'm sorry, my laptop does not have enough power to stream the gameplay footage just on its own while doing the stream. It's already dealing with a lot. Or maybe it
I
isn't.
got weakened. Wait, what? What's with the weakened stat? Oh, it's because you're playing as Jack. Like Jack has weakened stacking.
From the might of Olympus. I think I'm just realizing that Chuck match, I was playing as Black Adam. I hate Black Adam.
You can't deny his
hate
power.
playing as him, or you hate him on principle?
I hate playing as him, and I somehow got like a really impressive win. I guess I don't hate I guess I don't hate him that much.
I love
Pain
playing
and
as Black
Panic
Adam.
From Hercules to this game post-mortem.
And one of their taunts should be, "We are worms."
And one of the taunts is flaunting the merchandise.
Yeah.
What's your
Or
favorite
actually just an
pain
air
and panic
hurts
moment?
taunt.
My favorite pain and panic moment probably is the "We are worms." No, it's probably "You're wearing his merchandise." Thirsty? Hercules is good. It's not historically accurate, but it's good.
Yeah, I mean, that's not how Hercules was like in real life.
No, not at all. Also, just the obvious thing of Hades was not a bad guy.
I
Hades is a
think
big
Pain
guy.
was green in real life.
Hades would not be played by James Woods in real life.
Hades would not be real.
You don't know that.
Oh, I didn't even realize Jack's wearing a noose in this skin.
Oh, that's sick. I need to watch Samurai Jack. I'm sure that means somebody tried to hang him.
I'm assuming so. Either that or just like... It's like a rope. No, I remember the reboot run. No, not the reboot run, the revival run. I gotta watch more of the original. Because Samurai Jack is phenomenal. It is quite arguably one of the best Western cartoons ever made. I will die.
I love Clone Wars, and I like watched 2 episodes of Samurai Jack somehow.
And I know people really like Symbionic Titan too.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hey, Lunch.
Hey, Lunch.
We're back.
I see the Red Robin bit is still going.
Is it?
Well, is it?
It ends when we go to Red Robin and realize it's kind of okay.
It ends when we go to Red Robin, and it ends when we go to Red Robin tomorrow.
Was that is that Evil Sonic? Who's that with the voice module?
No, that's just Aleph. It's fine.
Who is evil but not Sonic?
Okay.
Oh my god!
Sure.
I'm sorry. I mean Sonic
Sure,
EXE.
I'm Evil Sonic.
What happened to my?
Gotta go slow.
No, that's just their filter.
Okay.
It's fine.
She's a
Oh,
robot.
okay.
It's who she is.
Maybe it's the like.
Just
that's
like
one
how
of the-
I'm an adorable spider turkey.
Like one of the.
May or may not have been inspired by Angel Dust from Hazbin Hotel, but hey!
Like one of the what is it called? The drones and Multiversus the machines. There you go.
You know, I never really considered that.
I never really considered. Lawash, I never even considered that.
Ouch, do you remember Mitchell's versus machines?
So we do remember the Mitchells. They live next door, but then the machines happen.
Yeah.
Bedman, what are you
It
talking
was
about?
such a tragedy.
It was just a
They were so
tragedy,
progressive.
Peter.
They were so progressive.
Ugly Sonic goes... Ugly Sonic... Normal Sonic goes fast. Ugly Sonic goes slow. Got that message in my chat.
Alright. Much as I love stomping on fools as the Rowdy Rough Boys,
I thought you
time
said
to spin the dango once more.
I thought you were gonna say as much as I love to spend stomping on Koopas.
On Koopas.
I have been stomping on a lot of Koopas as these guys. But now we swap off to
You're gonna...
Harley Quinn.
I'm gonna turn away, and you're gonna be like the lion from Father of the Pride. They added him last second.
Oh, Larry?
Yeah, Larry.
Larry.
Yes, Larry the Lion by John Goodman.
See, I
didn't know he had a name.
I know my lore. I know
Why
my
did I
lore.
say it like that?
Koopas, and not Toad too, and all your mushroom friends.
Hey, Ray, don't forget that Shrek 3 comes out 2006.
Yeah. No, it's Shrek 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
don't forget Shrek 3,
screenshot
2006.
something, just so you can get an idea of how little I care for Harley Quinn.
Ooh, is this from Samurai Jack? I can't
It's like a
even...
playable
This
character.
Yeah,
is my
like-
yes, that's
it
Jack.
They should have
insists
added
upon
Father
itself.
of the Pride to
Well,
this
the
game.
Hazbin fan doesn't care
Fluffy
for
sent an
me,
image file.
well,
They should have added Father of the Pride. They should have added all the characters.
DreamWorks carts, and they add...
This is how
Larry.
little I care for. I'm sorry, I just don't buy the hype. I don't get the hype.
Harley,
I like your
Harley plays okay. Multiversus shuts down and then comes back. It was on the road. It was dead this morning. It was dead this morning?
Oh, we missed it. Oh.
No.
I can't argue with that. You don't get the hype.
I mean,
Even Donkey
I sort of
Father
do,
the
but
Pride
at the
Edition?
Same time, I just don't buy it.
I don't...
Just don't buy
said,
it.
in regards to Harley, him a lesbian, and I like hammers and clowns.
Oh wait, yeah, I do have a... I'll switch to...
She's just Bugs Bunny if She's just Bugs
I
Bunny if
haven't
you were a
even
girl
consumed
boss.
much stuff with her in it.
Also,
You're
I'll
saying
She's just
that's
a
like
lesbian
that's
hammer
the literal
cam.
coolest thing
And
ever.
I like that.
I'll switch to Harley after this match because I actually have a cool Harley skin. Batman.
But I mean, I'll grant you this one, Harley. I like her when she's written well, and if you don't write her well, she's really fucking annoying.
Can you
Did
talk
you like
about
her in
Harley Quinn.
the comic with her you read recently? Maybe?
No.
all I remember is Justice League and that one line, that one fire line. What is it? No, I think it was Suicide Squad. And it says, what is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad? Fire
No.
line, 10 out of 10 writing. Oh yeah.
Is that even Harley? I didn't watch them.
I don't think Harley
No,
says
yeah.
that, but
No.
Oh, okay, but it's
No, I-
DC related, so that counts.
Well, no, you got the right
Wait a minute,
movie.
that's not a
Harley
real
did it.
line. That's not
Harley
a
did it.
freaking line.
No, it is a real line. It's just Harley didn't say it. It was Deadshot.
Actually, was Birds of Prey ever good? I didn't. Watch
I
it.
heard it was good.
Yeah, some people swear by it, but I haven't watched it myself.
Okay.
I am Santa. Sometimes that voice line sounds like Jack saying, I am Santa!
I wonder why Ed and Eddie's not in this game.
Danny and yeah, it has been off the air for quite some time now, so.
Oh, true.
And Eddie.
Also, I don't know if, I don't know if Antonucci would really approve. I could be wrong, but
I mean, to be fair,
How many
Anthony
approvals do you think they saw for
made
this game?
freaking. I mean, Ed and Eddie had some licensed games, so I mean.
that was during its run. I know Antonucci is a little stricter on what they do. I could be wrong.
I get it. I mean,
Have any say?
Ed and Eddie's there.
He's
for,
he's never said that. I'm just basing it off the one time that like someone posted a fake like reboot picture and he's like, "We're not making a reboot. Fuck off." Like he just said it. He said it on his Facebook.
I love. That's funny. That's funny. We're not making it.
Also Antonucci has not gotten another original project off the ground, and I think it just makes him mad because he wanted to do a series off of Lupo the Butcher, and Netflix messed with it, and he also wanted to do a pilot called Snot Rocket. So
It's stupid that he made a show that went on for
I mean,
what,
the
10
fact that
seasons
it
or
was
something
unofficial
crazy?
Probably factored into it.
It just he hasn't had another show.
yeah, no. In fact, they wanted Lupo the Butcher they wanted him to have like a wife and kids, and it's like the original short is about him chopping himself to bits. It's very bloody and gory. Why would you want to make this a family sitcom, or not like a family structured sitcom?
Yeah, that's confusing. Yeah, I don't get the vision.
Like, I always envision if Lupo the Butcher became a show, it'd just be like this really wacky, crazy, bloody, like, fest. I wouldn't envision it as this, like, a normal adult animation joint. I want Antonucci to make a good adult animated show. I want him to get the chance, because the only chance he had was Brothers Grunt, and I don't like Brothers Grunt.
I mean, was that his own vision, or did it mess with corporate meta?
I don't know. It was MTV, and I think MTV was rather free with like creative vision, so maybe he just wanted to make a
The
gross
world
shit.
just wasn't ready for it.
Maybe.
Wait, I thought you said he never got another show.
This was before Ed and Eddie.
Ah, I see. Okay.
It was
He also
MTV.
got a few, did a few
Each
shorts
said,
for,
I mean, I
Liquid
don't know what
Television.
CEO would make Brothers grunt the way it ended up being. That is the most unsafe show ever made.
This is a present bag. I don't know why that chat
I
message.
doubt an executive would push for it, but I mean, like,
Wait.
pushing boundaries was MTV's brand once upon a time.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. When the clock hits like,
Oh,
what's it called?
shoot.
When the clock hits a certain time, like like midnight, then the game just shuts down.
No, not midnight. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow.
As we've learned in many of
Are you gonna be all night
live
streaming that?
streams,
Damn.
it's possible
Oh,
to
wait.
keep on even further.
It is
Oh, I do
possible.
love it. That is cute.
let me put on my awesome shark.
Maybe this is a marketing stunt, like how Snoop Dogg is like, I'm gonna stop smoking, even though it was something
What a
like that.
crazy example.
Yeah.
But
Like,
Wasn't it like
I don't think so. I think they're actually shutting down
a
the...
smokeless like grilling thing?
Yes. And I think the funniest part is that that grill reported that that promotional campaign flopped hard.
Yeah.
Eep said, Harley's model is cute in this game. I do like how the alt-ray has looks.
Yeah.
I do like how the down air is just a bullet, so you can aim it. I think that's a very fun detail.
Now, I do think Harley's written a little obnoxiously in this game, but, you know, it's Multiversus, duh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a computer game.
Okay, so Harley
it's
can use
terrible.
a
It's trying to be
gun, but
one.
Felix can't.
Felix is different.
Because it's a pop gun.
It is a pop gun. The only character with a real gun in this game is Stripe and Agent Smith.
I thought that was a crossbow.
That might just be a... I don't think it... No, I think that's a real gun.
Pretty sure it's a compound bow.
Gizmo has the bow.
Yeah, Gizmo has the bow.
No,
Stripe.
That's a bow string. That's a, you know, bow and arrow. I'm talking about a revolver-esque compound bow shooting projectile.
Oh. Alright, have y'all played Ultra Kill yet?
Ochapu? What?
Ultra Kill.
Oh no, I have not played Ultra Kill.
That is a good game, I tell you. My friends introduced me to it. And
So I've heard it intimidates me.
Ochako, the MHA character.
One of my favorite bits is that we call... One of the characters we call LeBron.
Wait, you call the character LeBron?
One of the characters you defeat LeBron.
Why would you want to defeat LeBron?
I don't think, from what I've seen of Ultra Kill, that's what happens.
Oh, LeBron doesn't show up.
No.
Full
I
disappointment.
wouldn't kill Bugs Bunny's friend.
I would kill Bugs Bunny.
See.
Who killed Bugs Bunny?
Who killed Bug Bunny? Dark LeBron tribute? Wild message. Why is LeBron evil all of a sudden?
Dark LeBron James be like, I would love to pass the ball to my teammates.
That's a good point.
Oh, will you be serious?
At LeBron, you gotta see you see this clip. You gotta see this clip. LeBron's like, I'm highly offended by this.
See, part of why Space Jam 1 is better than 2 is that in Bugs Bunny's song on the soundtrack, he actually makes fun
Great
of Michael
things
Jordan for being
great
tall.
things happening
He
on
never
Will
did that with LeBron James.
great things happening on Will's end. Hold on.
They're Yep, it's oh no.
Why did you go
Dark
to
Patrick bump.
Hey, you wasn't tomorrow at AM something by now, but I'm giving you content right now. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I buy BMO. Can't buy BMO.
It's yeah, I ain't gonna go further on that one.
What?
I ain't gonna go further on what's going on Will's end.
I don't know who Will is, but
Yeah.
I just what the goofy's going on.
It should
He
be.
broke. I don't even know what he does. I don't know what he does. I'm just gonna say I'd like to pretend that he breaks controllers and goes to freaking Best Buy.
No, that's a different guy. Will's actually very chill.
Okay, good.
Remember when Ryan was the chill one?
Ryan is the chill one.
Not anymore.
You know what they say, Ray? Cheers to the ones that we got.
Cheers to the ones that were here, but you're not.
You would hear that, you're not.
As the dreams bring back all the memories of everything we went through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast on the ones that we lost on the way. It's gonna be a grim place with him gone, that's for true.
You've been up for 10 hours playing this game.
Oh, we had a Roblox Multiversus search for like an hour or two, but yeah.
Oh man, I wish I was there. You know, I love Roblox.
When are we gonna get the Multiversus cover of Memories with Bugs
Yeah,
Bunny.
Cheers to the ones that we got, Doc. Here's to the one.
So you get the Iron Giant singing.
The one today. The one that we are on the way. Got the drink, bring back all the memories. Memories bring back you.
What are you doing
like-
here?
I like that
You
in
weren't
it.
in this game.
I was about to say, I like that in this scenario, even in this promo thing, Scooby's there, even though. Here's to the ones that we lost that are not. That's
And the dreams bring back all the memories of everything we've been through, dude.
According to my calculations, here's
Each
to the ones
said
that we lost on the way.
it. S. Just unused characters singing after the fourth guy.
I think I'm fine with character singing bit right now. I'm not as tense.
You were so.
Nonchalant.
You were like.
Oh, we won.
Like it's Wicked Witch Ruby Craig of the Creek Emmett, Barbie, Scooby Dexter, and none of the ones on the roster.
I forgot about Craig of the Creek. Craig of the Creek. I gotta be real.
Multiversus bring back memories, bring back you. I like the username I just came across. I drink Dr. Pepper.
True.
True. Toast to the ones here today. Toast on the
Lucky you
ones
do a
that we
good
lost on the
IMB.
way. Oh, by the way, 10 hours.
Lost. Frightened.
Yeah, you're dedicated to the bit.
Good.
I am dedicated to the bit.
Yeah.
I'll get
Yeah.
I'll get a water after this match. My 2 water bottles that I had are already empty, so.
Your gaming
Believe.
setup.
Would
Your
you
gaming
believe
setup
if
is just-
I still have some Dunka Latte left over
Ooh,
from this afternoon?
Dunka latte. Ooh, you don't have to stay up.
24 hours means 24 hours.
Let's put this into perspective. Ray, when did you start streaming? What time?
11:30.
30-ish, from what I
Oh.
recall.
And the timer started at 12.
Nice.
Boy, they.
Wow.
Did you just slip into
Each
H-Jump
said,
Benjamin again?
About 10 hours and 40 minutes ago, stream started. Rounding up.
It is such a good feeling to just crack people in the face with a big swinging attack. This game enables all of my bad habits of fighting games.
And you said you hated her.
I don't hate Harley. Oh wait, no,
Like
yeah.
I said, if you recall what I said before, Bugs Bunny, but girl boss. Not exactly my brand.
Who's the most like annoying character in the game?
In the game, Morty.
Okay.
No, I'm
Well, yeah, he
playing
does have the
against-
voice lines to be fair.
It's not even just the voice lines. It's literally just Morty as a character is so badly. I think he's one of the worst. I think he's one of the worst designed because he's like so much clutter. He has like 5 different like cooldown mechanics, and it's
I don't know if
confusing.
this game has a good voice line.
This game has good voice lines every now and then.
Every now and then.
I think we're kind of over dramatic how bad the writing is. It's not like the worst. There's bad.
Action figure dialogue.
It's action figure dialogue.
And action figure dialogue gets stale no matter what.
Lost media versus. Now get out
Maybe
there
I'm
and
just more
show.
inclined to, like, be kind towards it because, you know, we're not getting any more performances from him, but I think Kevin Conroy kills it as Batman.
Oh, absolutely. Kevin Conroy always kills it as Batman. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. I go.
I like that this banana guard is like consistently trying to do the cry attack.
Yeah, the
It's a
actors
very
all do their best with what's given here.
He has a very... It's a very strong attack.
No, it's not even that it's strong. It's very wide ranging.
And we don't have any armor moves, so it's going to interrupt anything we have to try and counter it.
I guess I just think shitting on the dialogue is funny.
I suppose.
See what I mean? I just got comboed into
Velma's
the cry
ones
with the
still
cry.
stick to my mind.
I don't even know if
Okay, you do a pretty bad job with Velma, I think.
what did they do?
I don't fucking remember.
Okay.
Alright, 10 hours, 9 minutes, sorry, again.
Okay. You can say fuck.
Wait, what am I not allowed to say then?
Not allowed to say. Actually, wait.
Is it just like slang names for like genitalia?
I suppose. I
You're
don't.
getting mad at me singing as Bugs Bunny.
I don't know if I got mad. I was just like concerned.
You were screaming at the top of your lungs.
I was
You
screaming
never
at.
got mad in your life.
Just.
You were stomping.
Yeah, you were like, grrr, I hate Splee. You were doing a really good
The
Yosemite Sam
microphone
impression.
fell off the desk.
Actually,
Didn't even acknowledge.
I think.
It,
You know what? Screw it. Suck my cock. I was fucking suck my cock. If you're looking for Bugs Bunny out, Tucker's gonna hunt and 16 plus stream.
We're teaching at least 16-year-olds swear words they didn't know them before.
They didn't know about the Bugs Bunny. The only thing I actually have to censor is that fucking stupid username that showed up in my rotation. God, I hate people who play online games sometimes. It's Nutter Butter. It's Big Fella. That's a good pair of usernames. He gone insane. I guess I did go insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Wow.
Could say you've gone loony even. Yes!
Oh my god. Floor.
never gonna find another better time for that.
Insane in the brain. What? Sure, what you made of?
Kippity Biden.
What? What?
Eep said, I'm looking at Velma's lines and... Don't worry, Shaggy. I'm sure Scooby is just fine. Did they, lose him?
I like
Well,
the...
he's not
Is he
here,
lost
is he?
out there?
I like the message of Joker fan Bugs' demise is in 14 hours.
Bugs will no longer be a fan of the Joker in 14. Oh my god, that
Not at all.
That was
Yeah.
too good.
Crime's not
That
funny,
was
Jack.
too good.
Crime's not funny. You know, I think you need a serious therapy lesson, Joker.
Oh, and I did it again. It happened again.
I'm
We're
not
gonna
a
do-
practical joke, but you just seem mean, Doc.
We're gonna do it again with Milo Murphy's Law. And they call me a clown.
Who's that supposed to be for show?
Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn, because Harley Quinn's saying they call me a clown.
Not such a dummy now, am I?
Oh my God, Sid the Dummy. I gotta play Sid the Dummy on stream sometime. It can't be as bad as what people say.
I saw that.
Eep said, encyclopedic knowledge, literacy, enlightenment, galaxy brain, riveting Velma dialogue.
Oh, the trades.
They should have had her say Brain Blast.
Brain blast! Into the stars, the Miami bar. I'm back in there. Super out my cocaine night. Rescue the day from destruction. This is the theme song. Feed Jimmy Neutron. Who can we count on? Jimmy Neutron. Whenever he's around, an adventure can't be
Okay, her
found.
shaggy ones are too funny. Take a shower, Shaggy.
No, I don't want him in. I don't want to take a shower.
Shaggy.
You know, there's been a lot of hate towards Ultra Instinct Shaggy in this game. Not unfounded, but, you know, to actually play as him, I think he's fine.
Shaggy's fun. Shaggy's fun. The whole purpose of his moveset is dumb. It's not that he isn't fun.
It's very beginner friendly. Like, if you got a strong sense of the fundamentals, you can make Shaggy a badass.
I mean, a lot of people did that in beta. A lot of people made Shaggy. Nice.
A lot of people weren't, you know, using the full extent of this kid. They were just using the scrub killer too.
Oh yeah, the awesome kick move. That's another thing. This game, this game has some really obvious kill moves when you figure it out. That makes like a lot of the like trade-offs like really obvious. Like, oh, they're gonna do a kick move soon. It's not as unpredictable as other fighting games.
And like, not to mention, as the characters increased, you got characters that played kind of like Shaggy, or at least had similar stuff to Shaggy that wasn't the same joke as Shaggy.
Samurai Jack plays like Shaggy somewhat with the dash move.
And Samurai Jack on his own is infinitely cooler.
Oh, absolutely.
Than Super Saiyan Shaggy, so it just sort of fizzled.
Awesome. I say you really did it, boy. I say.
I say,
that's good. I say, oh boy. What character do we play as next? Now listen here, son. It's time to choose a fighter.
I don't really feel like it.
I'm gonna play Shaggy again, but I'm gonna play fancy Shaggy.
Uncle,
I already played Uncle Shagworthy.
Oh, are we talking about a different Oh,
yeah,
that's cute.
I'm talking about fancy Shaggy.
Is that from Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed?
Maybe? I'm not sure exactly.
When they go to the opening of the museum, I think.
I feel like it's from one of the old cartoons.
I'm gonna look this up. Give me a second.
Oh boy. Jack and Shaggy again.
Jack and Shaggy. Is this the same one?
Scooby-Doo 2 Shaggy.
No.
Okay, so
Might
it's just
be the
it's
same Jack, but not the same Shaggy.
just the same method. Jack and Shaggy.
It's not exactly the same, but like, it's pretty close. Like, here's the image.
1splee16 sent an image file.
It's pretty close, yeah. It might be it. I could see it.
Eeps said they should done a photorealistic Matthew Lillard skin for Shaggy.
No, Dead by Daylight was doing that.
They also should have done the skin.
1splee16 sent an image file. Eeps said, like how
Ghostface
Black Adam
in
has
Dead
a
by
The Rock
Daylight.
skin.
Oh yeah, I don't have enough Gleamium for the rock skin. I'm so distraught.
You know what? I get Black Adam's suit, because I think you'll find yourself pleasantly surprised. Kaboom.
When you think of superheroes, you think of them. Now, you think of me. Black Adam's... I don't think we're ever gonna get a marketing campaign as confident as Black Adam.
I mean, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson isn't bankrupt yet.
No. It was never gonna bankrupt him, but... Like, that was his movie.
Red One was his movie. He wanted Red One to be
A cinematic event on the level of Oppenheimer. I'm gonna eat a sandwich, man! Oh, Zix, man, I hate holding this infinite sandwich! I'm gonna hold another one up.
Multiverse Wiki doesn't even have this costume. What is the name of this?
It's Fancy Shaggy.
Fancy Shaggy?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It was a modern skin that they added, so maybe the Multiversus Wiki doesn't update anymore.
Evidently not.
That's another...
I kind of feel like the Multiversus Wiki stopped updating before the relaunch.
Well, I'm not gonna do any research into where their skin is from then. I don't care that much.
That's another weird...
A simple answer.
That's another weird username, I think.
Yeah, who reviews Rays?
That's a good point.
I didn't get a good look at it.
Yeah, we'll see it either way, so...
Yeah, I don't.
That's another thing, you can barely see the usernames when you're playing the game itself. We get this Scooby-Doo map so rarely, and I love it. I wish we would get it more often.
I have been
I remember
on this
people
map
complaining about it once
far.
upon a time.
I mean, it's an event when we get it, because it has so many good opportunities for wall splats and such.
That's why it's one of the best maps.
Oh, shit.
Zoinks! I just hit my power, dude! That's not even Shaggy, it's like some...
I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
Eleanor! I'm Shaggy.
Wasn't what I was thinking, but sure, take it, fine.
Okay. That would have been the worst addition. Do you think you thought Nubia was a bad addition? They could have added Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights. Or Davey. Actually no. Whitey would have been a good pick. The problem is his movie.
I'm thinking the announcer pack.
Added.
5 minutes left!
Actually, what
That's a
pictures
match
has
point.
Adam Sandler made with Warner Brothers? Did he make Little Nicky?
I think it was.
Warner Brothers?
I think Lil Nicky was Warner Brothers. Why did I rematch? Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Oh no, Lois.
You know, this reminds me of the time I stole.
That's a good combo.
This reminds me of the time it was rabbit season.
Ammo.
They're crazy.
Crazy
Wha-
like a fox.
Wacky, crazy video game.
Crazy like Kong.
Crazy like Kong. Donkey like Kong.
Ouch.
Ouch. Oh my. How horrible. That was best of 3. I'm just gonna leave it at that. That was truly epic, man!
Hello.
Hello?
Don's back.
Hi, Don.
Eeps said,
What,
"Hi, Dawn."
Don? What's your
I-
Multiversus OTP?
Why'd you have to ask that?
I don't know.
Come on, Marceline.
That was my response.
Okay.
Aye from Monkey Ball.
No.
Dude, they should have put II in here. That would have gone crazy.
It would have been, yeah, and they would have been in a ball, and the whole bit would have been like, oh, you gotta avoid the ball, it has knockback.
Yeah, all his moves are super powerful, but you can knock him off the stage.
Yeah, no, you have to keep moving. Like, you are non-stop. That would be such a... That'd be such a joke character move. Just have a character that can't stop moving. You can only change the direction on where they move. Would you estimate that we've lost more times than we've won tonight? Not that that matters, of course, but...
I think we've gotten some good dubs in, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Here's to the ones that we lost.
On the way...
Not keeping count.
Yeah, nobody's keeping count. It's Multiversus.
I mean,
The only thing I'm keeping track of is my 500 party matches.
That too bad there's not a there's not like a percentage on that achievement.
Oh god, it's just...
I don't even think we've played 100 matches tonight.
No, that can't be true.
I'm very doubtful. I think we're at like 50 matches.
That is way less matches. I mean, I've won at least 5 times with like at least 10 characters. That's at least 100.
Come on, Taz. Come on, Garnet. I'm the famous character Shaggy. That's my voice.
Of course.
Don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't
I'm
die.
not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm getting smixed on.
Did someone say famous character?
You caused this. You caused this.
Hey guys.
I'm blaming that on you.
It's me, Diddy Kong, from Donkey Kong Country.
Okay, Diddy Kong.
Boo! Boo!
Don't boo it. Don't boo it. It's gonna go away eventually.
Don't boo them, that just
Eeps
encourages
said,
them.
"Oh God, I thought he died. Did no one clean that up?"
No.
Good monkey down.
No, you can't
Diddy
keep a
Kong?
good dog down.
Are you looking
No, you
forward
can't
to
keep a good dog down.
your inevitable role in Donkey Kong Bonanza?
Well, I can't really talk about that, but let's just say... Wink.
Oh, you're gonna be with Winky! Oh my god!
Tinky Winky from the Teletubbies.
Diddy Kong, how was it like
I was
growing a
thinking we could have
millimeter of flesh between your
Maybe that
eyes?
too.
When that happened, I went like...
I like that Shaggy's dash animation that he like lunges in for a punch and like falls over. I think that's really fun. Again, enough like anything about this game in general, the animation, the character animation is genuinely wonderful. Lots of really good touches.
Honestly, I agree. I've always loved Multiversus, and
You know,
I'm gonna miss it dearly.
I know you're a platform fighting veteran. Like, I assume there's like things in the craft from these fighters here that you can see that we can't, because we've never been on the battlefield.
You know, this was a rumor before, but I can officially confirm it. But this game never came to Switch because
said,
Nintendo was
Okay,
afraid.
Splee, that's a drastic assumption.
Nintendo was afraid that Multiversus would overtake Smash Ultimate, so they banned it from coming to Switch.
Huh.
Nintendo Ninja strike again, I guess.
What?
You ever
Whatever.
heard
Well,
of,
wait a minute. If that's the case, how did Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 1 and 2 end up on there?
You think they're afraid of those?
Yeah, let's just say they don't have the
Yeah.
same.
You think they're afraid of 2 specifically?
Yes!
They literally like
Tell me
put.
they wouldn't be afraid of Ember McLean?
Was Ruby Rose ever planned for Naz?
Why would Ruby Rose ever be planned for
I
Naz?
think not.
It's a cruel irony.
You ever heard of Project Belgian Waffles?
No.
Next bit.
Where's Player First Games organized?
Dawn loves that.
I don't know.
I think they're organized in Ontario? No.
Let me Google Ontario Foods.
Well, I didn't confirm it.
Alright.
Nintendo
That's
put
enough
out
garlic bun for me.
Project P Meal Bacon.
Player
in order
first games.
to sabotage this game.
To the wheel. To the window.
It's located in Los Angeles.
Okay.
So just a bunch of American foods at that point.
Los Angeles like laps.
Including Jack in the Box and Red Robin.
True.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I have
Alright, let's do...
Okay, what does
Strike.
discoverlosangeles.com say?
Wait, Discover like Discovery like Warner Brothers Discovery? Holy shit.
They put out Project Dodger Dog at the Dodger Stadium.
Eeps said, Project Dodger Dog? Is that an upcoming Switch 2 holiday release?
Okay, I'm here.
What's up?
I had to get a battery pack because my controller died.
Oh, dang.
PlayStation moment.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be like swinging the controller around. I'm not gonna be like the commercials where they put like fling their controller like hoo ha hoo, like, you know.
Why
Never
did
seen
you
those
think we would
commercials.
assume that?
I don't
The
know.
PlayStation 5, not the Wii.
Oh, God.
They were doing that during.
Oh,
they were doing that
God.
like. They were doing that like during the Atari Jaguar. Like, I think they've been doing that for all video games.
Not the Evo banner.
Oh, I love the Evo banner.
Oh, my God.
What?
This never went to Evo. This never went to Evo.
Well, no, it
Not
was.
once.
It had the small bracket when it first came out. That's why they have the Evo banners and Twitch drops.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the kicker is after that Evo, they didn't even let Smash be at Evo anymore.
Do you think that's a coincidence? That's right. All
Realistically,
Diddy Kong, all the time.
Okay.
I've been on here since like what? 2 o'clock.
Yeah, no, you can. If you want to go to bed, go to bed.
It's not even a bed thing, it's just dinner.
Okay, no problem. Yeah,
I might be back later, depending on how I feel. But it's
no
been
problem.
fun.
Yeah,
And I hope you enjoy the next 14 hours.
of course.
Have a bonanza-rific night.
Each said,
You
I've
too,
been
Diddy
here
Kong.
since
You know,
almost the
I've
start,
been a fan of
barring
your
my
games
dinner.
for such a long time, and honestly, like it's humbling to like know that I've made a connection with one of my childhood heroes. So, you know, I appreciate this.
That means a lot to me.
I'm glad. Well, good night, everyone.
Good night.
You enjoy Diddy Kong Racing 2 for the Switch 2.
Okay, but I did play Diddy Kong Racing recently. It's pretty good, except for the part where you have to do the silver coins. That part sucks, but that's not your fault. I'll blame.
The silver coins weren't my decision, so.
I mean, Rareware is of course a British studio, and if you've played any ZX Spectrum games, you know that British game designers are ontologically evil.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So yeah, I blame them before I blame.
Have you ever played? Have you ever played Luigi Spaghetti?
No, I haven't, but maybe one day.
Diddy Kong, I hope Cranky Kong sets up mouse traps around your bed and he laughs at you when you get out of bed in the morning and your toes get all trapped and pinched.
I don't hope for that. I hope you have a pleasant night, Diddy Kong.
Why? Well, thank you, Spuddy. Like, why would you say that?
You can't do you can't do that on live stream. Good night.
Why would you say that? I'm just an innocent little monkey.
Because it's the truth, Diddy Kong.
I'm just a chimpanzee. I like flying around.
Oh wow, the sandwich got me. Okay.
I like shooting the peanut popgun.
You don't like flying around. You hate it.
No.
I know the truth.
The truth is, Funky Kong has connections. And...
You can't keep arguing like this.
I'll just say, don't make any important plans for past Wednesday.
I could defeat the Kong enemy.
I guess.
Can't we all just get along?
I mean, it was hard enough to get Diddy Kong as a sponsor, and now like they're disrespecting them as a guest.
Okay, I know that I'm a kind of controversial figure here.
Wait, oh god.
Not really.
Because of my role in Donkey Kong 2.
Yeah, see, it is a compound bow. It's like a little pistol crossbow type deal.
Oh my god, no mystery there. That just reminded me. That just reminded me of LeBron was in an episode of Teen Titans Go.
Like the LeBron or the fake
Each
LeBron they
said,
get when
you
LeBron
replace
shows up
Donkey
in the
Kong
thing.
Jr. and she's like, my favorite character.
No, it's like actually LeBron James, and like the Titans are solving a mystery, and every time he shows up, he's like, "I'll help you out, dribble, dribble, dribble," and then there's like a laugh track in front of him when he dribbles his basketball. Okay, fair game now. Oh,
Ever think about how both Donkey Kong Country Returns HD and Sesame Street got the Rizzler?
that's definitely a connection. I don't know how connected it is, but it's connected.
They're connected.
They're not like super connected.
Kinda connected.
Eve said, what else has the Rizzler colorbed with?
Fortnite.
All Elite Wrestling.
Thunderbolts.
You know, I'm just noticing, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns HD and Sesame Street and all those other things were successful.
Oh my god, yay!
I got it! I did it! I'm a party animal!
Get connected with education connection. Get connected.
I did it! I did it! I 100%ed it! I did it!
Wait, you got the achievement?
They're all here! I got it all, baby!
Oh my god, you did it.
I am in the 1%. I am officially in the 1% of players who have gotten the party animal achievement in Multiversus.
Hopefully I'm soon. Working for an hourly wage. I went to high school, didn't do great. Still gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. If I make a degree, I will make a bigger salary. The scholars what to see. Which college is right for me? I work on the
Eve said,
internet.
you know what fluff him happy for you.
Thank you, Weeps.
Education connection match me with the right college for free. Get connected for free with education.
You know, I was always more of a freecreditreport.com kid.
Education connection just has the theme song, and that's all it's got going for it. Sandwich time!
Should have gone to freecreditreport.com. I should have seen this comment at like an bomb. They monitor your credit and send you email alerts, so you don't end up selling fish to Durst and t-shirts.
That's not a bad one. Something.
First verse, but it was about working at a pirate-themed restaurant because your credit sucks.
What was that Diddy Kong? Something about Multiversus Rizzler? Or something about the Rizzler?
I said, do you think Multiversus would have survived longer if they had the Rizzler?
By like 2 weeks, yes.
Okay.
Like in the game or just, you know, shilling for it?
Pick your poison.
Working for an hourly
I
wage.
wouldn't put it past them. I would not put it past them to do
didn't
that.
do great. Still, I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. I don't know, it's stuck in my head. That's best of 3. I'm fine with that. I got a new battle pass. I got 1,000 fighter XP. That's only 400. It's very funny.
I didn't even get the dailies for Valentinion.
I got all of those, so
that is how little I cared for this game this season. That is how much I was done with this.
Oh, how about we do duo banana guard?
You know what? I can take banana guard out of the wheel rotation for now.
This is...
If that's what we're doing, but all right, let's do it.
Let's go. Banana guards, fight! Yeah! That's not the voice. Oh my god, I'm a banana guard! That's not the voice either.
Hi. I'm Mama said there be
Yeah.
days like this.
That's kind of
there be
Stitch.
days like this. Mama said.
It's like Mama said, Mama said, Mama said.
Mama said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this. My mama said.
Mama said, Mama said. Mama said there'd be days like this. There's probably like an actual cover of it out sometime.
Well, I know there's an emote of it, I think. Pretty sure. I know he just offhand. Well, Mama said there'd be days like this, and
Yeah, no,
I
he has
remember
an emote like
everyone
that,
in our
but
circle was just so upset at how they mischaracterized, or at least maybe not every. Was it Seep?
it was mostly
was
Seep, I
upset.
think.
At how badly they mischaracterized Banana Guard as the wacky, goofy one. Oh, that one just
Banana,
not having it.
yeah, Banana Guards is
Just
the Banana Guards are just genuine like soldiers for the Candy Kingdom.
And they're, you know, a bit, you know.
Oh my god. Who's excited to see Mech Rick again? And Mecha Morty! Deltarune pre-order trailer. Oh jeez, Vic. Oh jeez.
I hate these guys.
Oh, okay. I sure. I should have had I should have put on my Banana Guard announcer pack. It'd be like the other guys fight.
Eeps said, "These two are probably such close, loving friends."
That's true. Good for them.
This Rick and Morty duo.
Name Yoshi Wyatt just feels inexplicably.
They've seen a lot together and still keep in touch. Brothers to the end.
We're friends to the end. You'll be my friend. We kinda blend together. You'll never find two other guys as compatible as steak and fries. Go on, Diddy Kong.
How many marriages do you think were caused in/or saved?
No matter how many
Because
wacky
of
happenings and
multiverses.
hijinks go on, they'll always keep together.
I think one marriage has happened with Multiversus. At least one. Not a proposal during Multiversus, mind you, but like an already established relationship that played Multiversus one time, and that's what caused them. I don't know. I actually know someone that like plays Multiversus with their partner like all the time when it was still up. They're very chill. They're very cool.
Nice.
I say, show him what you're made of. All right, let's go.
Now
Marriage
that song stuck in my head.
versus. Just got that chat message. A lot of these have been by Misty, by the way.
Misty's cool.
Misty's very cool.
You know what? Everyone who's tuned out for us and for Will, You know,
For just everyone trying to give Multiversus a send-off. I'm glad people enjoy the dedication.
Eeps said, imagine if your cousin or half-brother or like brother-in-law, or whatever suddenly had a major Multiversus themed wedding. You did not know they had an interest in the game beforehand.
A Multiversus
Like it's
themed
very
wedding?
elaborately themed and the cake looks like Rain Dog.
Oh, I think there's definitely been Multiversus birthdays.
so I guess the question therein is, what gift are you bringing to the reception?
Because there was never Multiversus physical cards that gave up Glamium. That was never a thing.
Oh.
Maybe Zaslav will see people coming together and decide to keep the servers running, burn them to the ground.
Burn it down!
Recycle! I don't even mean to be like too mean, but this is my send-off. I don't want my send-off to be like capped off with like a, oh, by the way, we're delaying the shutdown by 2 weeks. No, I don't want that. I'd be happy for them, but I don't want that.
It would be just like the Wii U.
Multiverses will mutate into a monster if we keep it alive for too long. It needs to go out tonight.
They either say just kidding and try for a season 6, or they just quietly shut the game off.
I think they might. Wouldn't they get sued if they didn't follow the guidelines? Plus, Player First Games got shut down. They're laid off. There is not a chance.
True.
There is not a chance that this game actually comes back.
I know. I'm just thinking, like, are they gonna say anything? Are they even going to say anything? Because, as you said, the game is Player First is, I guess, shut down. They shut down the studio, bought them off, laid them off, did, you know, whatever the fuck they will with them because they're assholes. So do they even give them the common courtesy of a goodbye?
Of a goodbye? Maybe. We'll see.
Or is it just, well, guess that's it. See ya.
Do you think Tony's gonna make a tweet saying like, "Thank you to all my community of versers and not rumblers"?
Would it be insane if Tony made a video calling out everyone he personally disliked and just confirmed every mean, nasty, ugly thing we thought about it?
Said, do you think it's just one poor soul running the final servers at the office computers sitting like the Coraline dad right now?
That's very possible.
Less like the Coraline dad and more like,
They locked Rain Dog in a... They locked Rain Dog in a box floating down the river. You come up with all these gruesome scenarios for Rain Dog to be in.
I mean, I think Nito Niles said in Will's chat that coming back to watching a stream of this is like coming to visit Rain Dog in the hospital.
That's true. We love Niall in this house. Niall's super chill.
I can only hope their play session is slightly less Dark Patrick at this moment, but from what I heard, they've been playing the wacky weekend queues.
Oh no.
In the custom lobby, I mean, but...
Oh, of course,
I don't know if they have access to the wacky weekend game modes, but...
Mama said there'd be days like this.
Eeps said, he's in the waiting room at the vet waiting for his euthanasia, and he doesn't know it's gonna be ending yet.
Why is Rain Dog... We can't do this. We can't do this.
Don't phrase it like that. He's a people. You know what? Rain Dog is sentient. He's a people.
Hello? It's me. It's me, Banana Guard. Oh god. Oh my god!
Oh, brother.
Oh, hell yes. It's time to lock in. I say, show him what you're made of! Rain Dog is going to the factory where they bonk dogs on the head with squeezy hammers. That sounds awful. Not squeaky hammers.
Awesome. Where I want to go.
You want to go to the squeaky? You want to go to the squeaky hammer factory?
Yeah.
I feel like it'd get well. It wouldn't hurt, but it would just like get redundant after a while.
Kind of like a romper room type deal. You go in, you get your sillies out. A good times had by all.
Okay, Banana Guard 1 is down.
You say that like these are brand new banana guards you're fighting every time.
I just spiked someone with my banana butt. Crude language, I know, but
I'm pretty sure the game is eating my inputs, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's like Discord's end or if the game is really just dying.
They pulled the Willy Wonka glass elevator out of the Multiversus Warner Bros. Movie vault and have Rain Dog inside of it while it's en route
Oh my
to
god,
the
they
sun.
never did add a Willy Wonka character.
oh my god, they could have added well, Wonka is obvious, but they could have added Charlie. Well, no, they can't add just like a random.
Added Mike TV.
Mike TV. Mama said every day's like that. I hope they rematch. Come on. Oh, they're rematching, yay!
Mike TV getting in before Wonka is so funny to imagine.
Because that's something they would do. Because Morty got in before Rick. Yeah, them.
I'm going to go through a sudden and spontaneous transformation.
Okay, Diddy Kong.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Did I miss?
Diddy Kong was
Diddy Kong was here.
Yeah.
You missed him.
whatever he said, it's best left on repeat.
What?
What does that mean?
I don't know. He just has a vibe going off that guy. I can never read him.
Oh, okay.
Is that the Prestige store Asmath Renterion Zinthos? Like, ring out? That's crazy. That's a bunch of words I just said.
Eeps said, Fluff, do you agree with me here that Diddy Kong wasn't too good of a guy? I didn't like this vibe about him.
I'm just gonna let the man live his life how he wants. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm not good with confrontation.
Hey, no, Eeps. You have something to say? And say it's my face.
No, there's nothing to say here, Diddy. Nothing to say here, Mr. Kong.
My chimpanzee.
Aleph Null sent an image file.
Uh-oh. Mike TV, that guy from Deltarune? Yeah, sure, that's the guy's name from Deltarune, Mike TV.
Dawn sent an image file.
Oh, I think I know what's causing it.
Mike and his showdown. Awesome, Deltarune. That was best of 3. I'll let them have that. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Larry. One more banana guard match. SpongeBob, Patrick, Deltarune, That's a Diddy Kong action figure.
Say what?
Say what? Say what?
What? Say what?
Gandhi, this character is not me. Say what?
Stop it!
Oh my god, they could have added Abe. No, they would have added JFK. And they would have used his car from the racing episode.
Yeah, this game just... It's doing that thing where I won't stop moving because the game is lagging so poorly. It eats my inputs. Well, it doesn't eat them. It chokes on them. It sputters on them. It has a hard time digesting them. Before moving on to
Nothing
the next
bad
input.
ever happens to the Kennedys. What? If I was in a more energetic mindset, I could totally do a better
Love, you have
JFK.
such a way with words.
Stop looking so smug, pretty man. Says who? You? No, says me. You.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Oh my god, I missed. That's okay. Oh shoot, we have plenty of time. Or... yeah, no, we're fine. Attack the Shaggy! Attack the Shaggy!
Yeah. We have all the time in the world. Ow.
You did good, Hasselhoff. You did. Ow.
Hello.
Hello? We did it. 500 party matches. I don't think that's gonna be possible for me. I could try. I'm gonna try.
It happened for me, and you've played this game enough that it definitely can happen for you.
Like, go easy on me. I'm Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Like, swings, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, my throat. That's not Shaggy. That's like teenager Shaggy. And Shaggy, wait. Shaggy's not an adult, right?
He's old enough to drive.
Okay.
That much is sure certain. He's like.
I mean, usually Shaggy
like-
is a teenager.
Eeps said,
He's like.
that squeaky voice teen from Simpsons.
Would you want fries with that, Mr. Simpson? Oh my god, that's not even the squeaky voice I do. Double D! You want some fries with that?
Shaggy's usually a meddling kid, but in some adaptations the age varies.
Mr. Simpson, would you like some fries with that? There we go.
Like, could you stop holding up the line, man?
Would you want a
Some of
McWhich?
us are trying to get some food here.
Do you want a ribwich?
If Splee was here, she could probably explain it better than
Oh.
I could.
That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna hydrate after this match is done. Thank you.
Down goes Dawn. Down goes Dawn.
Dawn left? Have a good night. Have a good night, Dawn.
Bye, Dawn.
Well, I don't know. I mean, she always sort of disappeared. She might be back later tonight. We have all the time in the world. Ow. No, 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 not that way. No, not that way either. Oops, I keep.
You mess with the wrong banana. Yay! In sync. Okay.
Him assuming you're getting an 8-hour sleep, then returning in the morning like with the Wii U, right?
8 hours. Was it 8 hours for the Wii U? It might have been. I'm not rematching. That was best of 3.
It was a full proper bedtime is what I mean.
Okay. Hold on. That'll probably happen.
Enough to get a sizable amount of sleep in.
That'll probably happen. I'll let it be known when it happens. I'm gonna get some water. For the hydration.
Let me just check and see if there's any memory leaks going on that might be causing disinputs.
Breakfast in a rusty cup. Every day's the cold and miserable, and then we all throw up. Pebble and the Penguin.
W. Writer. Host.
Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. Oh, sure, Taz. It's Taz time. We're playing more Taz. 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 I'll do,
Said, can a Pebble and the Penguin Boy and a Romeo and Juliet, sealed with a kiss girl, find love?
Yes, 100%. They're both fans of really bad animated romance stories. And both of them are unintentionally really funny animated-wise. Like, animation-wise. Like, Pebble and the Penguin has, like, so many scenes where the colors are wrong, like, the people in the shot are just frozen. It's honestly, like, Don Bluth's weirdest one on a production level.
Barry Manilow wrote the music for that movie.
Ooh.
That often gets lost. The discussion.
I don't hate the music in that one. It's not that great though. I don't know if Don Bluth's made a great musical. I think An American Tail is close to it.
Hey Shadow, I bet you could say we put our differences on ice. I'd like to put you on ice.
I'm winding up the B-movie toy for good luck.
Eeps said, in light of all the Sonic multimedia promotion, they should do a Sonic on Ice show. Where it's like Sonic mascot costumes skating around.
Have you seen the video where it's Disney on Ice, but it's like a Puma, like, costume guy goes outside of the rink and, like, scares a kid in the audience?
Maybe once upon a time on America's Funniest Home Videos.
That sounds like an America's Funniest Home Videos bit.
What
They
Disney
still make that
Pumas
show,
are
right?
there? Bagheera, isn't
Also-
he chill with it?
Eeps.
Oh, thanks a lot, Sklur, by the way.
Yeah. Is it da? Oh wait, yeah, I should probably. I actually do have something to bring up. I think when we're done with this match, because there is something that I have to bring up because I never edited it into any videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, anything for the
Gotta be
event.
something.
America's funniest 2v2. That's true, Domo. That's true. I'll see if they rematch.
Red, white, and blue. All the versus things you do. Multiversus, multiversus. This is you.
Okay.
America's funniest Tubi videos.
Okay, so I need everyone to know that I was actually gonna be in Multiversus. I know, that's crazy.
What? Really?
Yeah, wait, hold on. I can show you the renders that they sent me.
Oh, really?
Dear goodness.
Hold on. Okay, this is render 1. This is the original render they sent me. Pretty fairly detailed. Looks like it would have fit the style well. And then it just kind of got weirder and weirder from there. So
Ray, I know it must taken a lot to hold this in.
I know, and it kind of sucks that it fell through in the end, but I'm honestly kind of glad. I don't think fighting games should have like influencers. I wouldn't even call myself an influencer, but. And then the other one they had was this, which I did request. This is a fun one. This would have been the Pride Month skin, but we know how that went. So
It's nuts that they just sat on those skins.
I know.
The entire game's life. And I don't think they were even that good. I think they were just like t-shirts.
And then they were. Ray, you only have an hour left. It's not too late for them to add. I don't have an hour left. I have 12 hours left.
Whole hours.
And then unless they shut it off at midnight.
That would be insane if they just decide to.
And then they were planning on collaborating with Invincible, so they made me this. Bit of a weird one, but I got suggested this one.
Eeps said, yeah, it's 12 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh my god.
You're telling me you're lost streamer? You're lost media? I'm essentially lost media. Well, it's not lost media if I'm showing them off. And then the last two ones they sent me, they were planning some big gaming collabs. This one's pretty cool. It's a little weird, but it's pretty cool, all things considered. Well, it's not weird, it's just that, like, I don't know, I feel like I'd get sued.
Nah. I'm pretty sure the other guy didn't have any arms.
And then the last one that I have on me, I actually do have, like, 2 more, but I gotta grab them from, like, storage. But the last one that I have on me right now, this one's a deep cut. I'm shocked they let me, like, suggest this. And I'm shocked at how, like, decent it turned out. Like, all the stitches and whatnot, I think it works pretty well.
Wow.
Eeps said, oh god.
The
Vince reviewer.
But,
That's really good.
But yeah, that's all the skins that they proposed. And, it fell through, but, you know, nothing too sad, really. You know what? Hold on. This is gonna take a bit, and the stream might go down for a second. Wait, drop in frames. We dropped frames a while ago. Oh well. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna grab 2 of the skins that I don't have on me right now. Stay tuned. Stay tight. Hold on just a minute. Keep yourself occupied. Say funny words. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Pork rind, that's pretty funny.
Pork rinds.
Po googly.
No, I've only ever had pork rinds once. Wasn't really impressed, or maybe it was pork skins. They were kind of crusty. I think that's, you know, kind of the point of them, but...
Okay, I got them. I got the skins. Okay, so... The 3 other ones that I want to show... they showed me, like, a take on a more hyper-realistic skin. I don't know if I really like this one.
Oh, no.
I don't know, it's like... I don't think they got a lot of the... of the structure well, either. I think it's a little weird.
Oh!
Plus, like, they gave me a head shine. But, whatever.
I'm gonna be out.
This will be Ray in 2013.
I'm gonna be out.
I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on.
Well,
It's off the screen.
oh. It's not off the screen yet. It's not off the screen yet.
And,
Not off the friggin' screen
it's off
yet.
my screen!
Oh, now it's off the screen.
Okay.
Ah.
Alright, and then, another one they sent me was this one. This one's also pretty weird. I didn't know anyone on the dev team cared about Gubble. I didn't know they wanted a Gubble representative. Like they didn't even change much about the skin. It was good. The event was the event was gonna be that everyone was gonna have a Gubble head, and I don't know why exactly, but that's what they wanted to go with.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And dude, they gave you so many alts. It was so close to happening. Although a lot of these were proposals. And then I got sent this one, which I don't really understand. I don't.
Did you record in the studio?
No, they didn't get me to record my voice lines. I don't know what this one is. Were they gonna do like an all dogs go to heaven thing where like they're gonna have chowder patterns on their clothes? I think they might have just screwed up the bit mapping here. I don't know. I didn't know they wanted Charlie the dog in the game. And I didn't know this was what they were gonna go for, so. Okay, and the final one I can show that they proposed. This one actually cuts deep. I didn't know they knew this much about me. Although I will say the cap is not good. I don't like Arctic dogs. I don't love Arctic dogs, but I love Surf's Up. I have the Ice Age flag, and I have the little shoes that say Happy Feet. I am good to go. And I might as well mention this. Like, I might as well mention this now since I don't believe I made like a credit sequence for this stream in a rush, so I don't know if I fully credited. Arctic Ray, All Dogs Go to Heaven Ray, and Gubble Ray. Those were all made by Eeps. I got suggestions on what to do, and Grug Ray was by Real Steel, Adam Real Steel. Just wanted to get those out of the way.
Yeah,
Each said, "Thank you very much."
No problem. I forgot about All Dogs Go to Heaven, Ray, so that one's not credited in the credits, my bad. But I wanted to credit them right now. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go! Gotta go on an adventure. Oh shoot, hold on. You redeemed Basic Streamer. Oh right, I forgot my hotkeys don't work anymore.
Hi, Dawn.
Alright, I'm here.
Now Dawn's back.
1,000 Ray dollars spent. There you
all
go.
the cool cosmetics.
Eeps is a Multiversus dev. Eeps gave me like suggestions and like I pitched them and they were like, "Oh, we could use those." But I was just rather confused on just like the ideas of them. Also, that's the first Beetlejuice I've seen all night.
If the wheel goes my way, it won't be the last.
I know
Oh my
pitched a
God,
lot of
Dawn!
dialogue for Ruby, but evidently it won't have time to go through sadly.
Dawn, why is that on my screen?
Oh,
Oh no.
man.
I'm sorry, Dawn.
Dawn, what did you do? No, I don't mean to blame you, Dawn. I'm sorry.
Dawn put Crash and Bernstein on my screen.
Oh. Well, then I don't blame her at all.
The found media reviewer.
Alright. Let's go!
Let's go. Let's go. Gotta go, go, go on an adventure. Ba da ba 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 ba. That's the Cat in the Hat song.
What are these characters running from? They're not! They're running to the world's toughest crossover in town!
Darn, we're gonna see you fight Beetlejuice. Why is that horrid being here? That thing kind of makes me angry like Luigi. Why does Luigi make... Oh wait, would Luigi get angry at Crash and Bernstein? I don't know.
Crash and Bernstein. I've never seen an episode, but I don't know, it just gives off Scumbob vibes to me. That makes sense.
Eeps said, I sent a lot of woke revisions to Velma's dialogue to Ray as well. But I don't know if the devs liked my ideas.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried pitching it to them, but they just sent me like a really, like, rude email. It was weird.
Rude isn't sternly worded, or rude isn't they said the fuck word several times.
They didn't say the fuck word, but they were sternly like, we can't make Velma a more... I don't know. It was weird. It's Borg against Awesome, and Awesome's got a sword. They should make a Crash and... That's what friends are for! They should make a Crash and Bernstein video game.
Maybe if they played their cards right, it would have been on
I mean, they
Game Boy
need to get her
Advance.
VA back in the booth, and it was probably expensive.
Yeah, that too. I'm curious how many times they had to get the VAs back in the booth for this game. Because, like, for new characters, they obviously had to get, like, a certain set amount.
That's probably why they recorded all
Oh my
those
God,
lines
what
for all those
happened?
characters that never made it in to cover their
The foolproof.
face. Is it happening? Are your controls getting eaten too?
Nah. Besides, we're winning, so.
With how far ahead they recorded lines, they clearly were, yeah.
Also, I'm a Multiversus partner. That's why they like came up to me and were like, "Hey, do you want skins in the game?" And I was like, "Maybe. I like playing the game." And then like everything else about the game happened, and I'm assuming they didn't like how I thought because I was honestly talking about the game. But you know, devs got to make their game good, so devs got to make their game look good. I respect that. Like. You don't want to be honest and say the game's bad and try to fix it.
Don't worry, Ray.
That was really rude. No. The Multiversus devs tried their best, I think, and it was mainly Warner Brothers, I believe, that made the microtransaction stuff really greedy. I could be wrong though. I know there's a soul in this game. It's just like it's heavily buried.
When the historians of the future talk about multiverses, they will speak of the Ray reviewer in the same breath as Ruby Rose and Scooby-Doo.
Not true. I'm gonna be like the lowest on the Multiversus iceberg. The Multiversus iceberg, yeah.
Ray reviewer, well, have a Fortnite skin.
Not true. I don't.
Fucking awesome.
Fucking awesome.
What does that mean, all? It means exactly what I said.
Honestly, I think Crash and Bernstein's really funny. So, well, not the show, but I think like that image is really funny, and I like the edit where like he gets a pinata. He's like becomes a pinata and dies like 20 times.
20 times. That is a lot of time.
I know. It's like
Puppet to die.
it's like visual foreshadowing. They show the final clip and then like they show the original like a couple more times. They splice it in between.
Who the hell is...
Doofusmert's Evil Incorporated.
That kind of cinematography for Crash and friggin' Bernstein? Kidding?
No. That wasn't actually in the show. It was an edit.
I wouldn't put it past them. They've done more for less.
Did y'all see that pictures of Commander Crash leaked? The pilot for like Crash goes to like military camp.
Military school.
Yeah. Probably one of the single funniest pilots I think I've ever like listened to as a concept. How did they think that was gonna get a full season? Like, there's so much you have to there's so much you have to work around with military camp. Is the achievement win 500 rounds with a party or play 500 rounds?
No, just play 500 rounds.
Ooh, okay. No. Old patent Skinner burgers. Old family recipe. For steamed hams. Yes. And I got it, steamed ham, despite the fact they're obviously broke. Well, one thing I should... Excuse me a second. Yeah, right. Oh, good time to have a lot of it. Yes, and I should be good luck when I have dinner. How about we're honest? How about we're honest? Earlier, the time day does not look entirely within it. Yes. My idiot. No. La 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 la. I can't believe we're about to reach 12 hours soon. We're actually gonna get halfway. If the game shuts down at midnight, I'm gonna laugh, but that's not happening.
That would imply them to care enough to shut it down now.
To shut it down now as opposed to the actual scheduled time. Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Steamed hams. Dun, 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 dun.
Do you think they're gonna shut it down at like noon on the dot?
I think noon on the dot. I feel like that's the vibe. Oh my god, okay. Jazz up the Taz. I'm Taz, the lovable animated animal character. I'm gonna switch from Taz. Should I play Steven? No. And Steven! I played Batman. Actually, no, I'll play Batman. Batman's fun.
I'm a little sad I got Steven out of the way so quickly.
You can...
Using up so much...
You can play Steven again. I don't care. Oh, right, you're doing your wheel thing.
Yep, and right now... Count... 2, 3, 4, one more with Stripe.
Oh my god, they got Metal Mario 64 in this game. And they got Pitbull. I just wanna celebrate. I just wanna celebrate. Tonight we're making history. Ray, Ed just asked if you could add the untalkative bunny theme song to the obscure cartoon bracket. I could. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Morgan, for the raid of 2. Well, what were y'all doing? I still don't know why my raid notification doesn't work. I tested it out before stream, but are you winning? Yeah.
I have a question. I have a question for you all.
What?
Hypothetically, if a hater were to try to overtake you, would you rather have an ice or a wave beam?
You're playing Monster Hunter with your friend? That's awesome! I've been stuck playing Multiversus for 10 hours! Well, not stuck.
You want to be anywhere else.
Of course.
Right?
I've had people in my voice chat. I've been getting through. We have been winning. Good to know your thing went well. I've been hearing good things about Monster Hunter Wilds.
Lost every single fight.
I have not lost every single fight. Are you being held captive? No. This is my way of giving the game tribute before it dies.
Eve said, "This is for the love of the game."
From a certain perspective, I mean, I'm doing it for the love of the game.
We're
I
going
could be
to
anywhere.
12 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, no, we're going to 12 p.m. tomorrow, which is when the game ends. I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep tonight. Don't worry, there will be breaks, but I'm just saying the general statement is that the stream's gonna go on for 24 hours. Also, I need to get all the achievements, and one of the achievements is playing 500 matches with a party, so we'll get that eventually, I hope.
I'm helping.
I'm not helping. I'm sorry. I
hit 12 hours.
12 hours? Oh my god. Let's go. Halfway.
I've been playing for 12.
Yeah, no. I started stream at 11:30.
Like I'm already halfway there.
Halfway there.
Stream is at
halfway
12.
there.
Oh, wait, shoot. I should shout out Morgan. Oh, wait, I'm playing a game right now. All your favorite Multiversus characters are going to heaven.
Timer is 30 minutes away from 12 hours, though.
All your favorite Multiversus characters are dying and they're gonna be sent off, like Rain Dog.
I have no idea how we won that.
Farewell, Rain Dog,
no
forever.
Idea how we...
Oh my god, Torin, welcome! Oh my god! Welcome. Farewell, Rain Dog, forever. How did your stream go?
We've described so many visceral rain dog deaths.
That's a great thing for the people to hear into the raid.
We've speculated on.
You should show of all your unusec cosdumps now that we have so many new friends.
It was pretty good. This is a hot potato raid from Will. Hot potato, baker's man. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'll show them off.
Because you were gonna play.
You would like literally stop on his head like one of those carnivorous
Okay, I'm gonna keep it quick since I already revealed them on stream. Multiversus Dev came to me and pitched a bunch of skin ideas. These are the skin ideas that happened. Some of these are by Eeps. I'll let them know. First off is Arctic Ray. This one was by Eeps. It shows how much I love the Arctic movie genre. Animated movie Arctic. So raw. And then I'll show you this one. This is by Adam Real Steel. I don't like Grug Ray. I don't like Grug Ray at all.
Ray Reviewer rhymes with Grug.
Rhymes with Grug. This one's by Eeps. It's Gubble Ray.
I like
Ray IRL.
I like how how like I have to wait for this to show up on the stream.
Hop on Grugobby.
Did not think this was possible.
But yeah, no, this was part of this was part of a planned Gubble event that they never did. So they sent me everyone was gonna wear Gubble like foam heads. This was another weird one. They wanted like an All Dogs Go to Heaven like chowder effect for like one of the skin events. I don't know why. All of the ones that I've shown except Grug are by Eeps, so and Grug was by Adam Realsteel. Oh my god!
Yeah, that's the gay robot.
Oh my god, you didn't have to do that! 5 gifted subs! Oh my god! Whoa! Thank you! Oh my god! Happy halfway!
What?
Thank you, holy shit!
Eeps said, all dogs go to heaven for the hype train.
All dogs go to heaven for the hype train. I'm almost done, everybody. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the skins. Okay. Here's normal Ray. This is the normal Ray render that they sent me. I was expecting to get a hype train in my life. They sent me a normal Ray render. Very good. All dogs go to the hype train. Ray re-render. I'm glad people get access to the Larry emote now. Oh my god! Who? Aleph, you didn't have to do that! Oh my god! I'm losing my mind!
I wanted to.
Thank you.
You've earned it, Ray.
And then, we have this one. This is asexual Ray. This was gonna be for the Pride Month. This was gonna be for the Pride Month event, but it didn't happen. So.
Okay, my paycheck's coming in like 2 minutes.
I'll be quick. The last couple ones are gonna be quick. They were planning an invincible effect, and this is what they pitched to me. I don't know if I really like the eyes, but I could tell they tried to make the skin work.
Wait, if it's invincible, why can't I see it?
I don't know. And then, they sent me this one. They were planning to do, like, a Rayman crossover. This one's pretty cool. Bugger's Bandit.
Bugger's Bandit?
And,
Wait. I just realized something.
What? Okay. Yeah, no, they wanted to do a Rayman event that didn't happen. Ubisoft didn't comply, but they pitched that one to me. And finally, the last one, I'm shocked they even pitched this to me. I don't know how they figured out that I like this one. This one's still crazy to me. The Multiversus devs seem to go into my deep cuts, really. It's all like connected and everything stitched up. Voodoo Vince Ray. I don't think they were ever gonna get the Voodoo Vince license for the game, though. Anyways, yeah. That is all the skins they proposed to me for Multiversus, since I'm a partner, obviously. I didn't end up getting in the game, but, those are fun. And again, Eeps made a couple, and Adam Realsteel made one. Anyways, I'm going back to the game. Oh my god! 1,000! Level 3! Or is it level 2? Level 3 hype train. I can't believe this. Level 2.
This calls for a celebration.
Can't do that. Oh my god. Oh, this calls for a celebration. Exactly. Oh yeah, of course. And this goes for another celebration. Yeah! Woohoo! Now get up there and show them. I say, show them what you're made of. Oh no. Can I do that in time? Hold on.
Eeps said, monk mode.
If monk mode is what you should receive, monk mode is what you're gonna get. This is a major celebration.
Oh.
Stop it with the backwards talking. Thanks for the sub, by the way. It looks like I left right as it happened. That's crazy. I didn't even know you were here. Now I actually gotta play the game. The voice works! Yeah, it does! It does! I made it work!
Aleph, you hurt my ears.
All the characters from the Ravers are showing up.
Here, I'm ready. I'm ready.
I literally jumped in to see what you were up to and got subs. That's awesome.
Thank you.
12 hours in, good luck to you. We're halfway! Got a fucking hype train going. I never thought I'd get a hype train in my life. Multiversus of Madness. We literally played a Roblox game that misspelled that title. For anyone who doesn't know, after 6 hours, for another 2 hours, we just played games that were named Multiverses on Roblox. And some of them were awesome, and some of them were awful.
Multiverses of Medines.
Of Medines, yes.
Dude, what if Multiversus had Sam Raimi in it? Not Sam Raimi, like any of Sam Raimi's characters, just Sam Raimi.
Just Sam Raimi, the director. Honestly, it'd be kind of awesome.
Dude.
I'm so distracted. Genuinely, thank you so much.
I didn't switch out the alien.
As you would guess, only one of them was about multiverse. That's not true. There was a couple that were about multiverses. It wasn't just one. A lot of them, even if they weren't involved with multiverses, were awesome though. Name them? Literally, 9 of them were just called multiverses. Did you play Ferb.exe?
Okay.
I played that 2 days ago.
I can name 5. I can name 5 of them. Multiverses, and
the Backroom.
And
Multiversus.
And the Multiverses, where we pushed Marge off a cliff.
Eeps said, and dirt.
And dirt.
And dirt.
And dirt.
We here.
5, everybody.
We here all love eating dirt.
A Joe Dirt DVD. A loaf of milk. And a can of butter. A loaf of milk. A can of bread.
Him a little
Joe
Amy
Dirt
doll.
DVD.
I don't think I can
Scarlett
eat dirt.
Johansson. And treasure from a fish tank.
I am shoveling dirt into your gaping maw by a literal shovel phone.
What time did the servers go down? From what I read up on, it is tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. They don't shut down now.
There's an outside chance that they'll shut down at midnight.
I'm doubtful though. I'm neutral on the practice of dirt eating.
Misty, on program, Misty. We need to all get on the same page here, you know? Multiversus is dying in 18 minutes.
It's not dying in 18 minutes.
Like I said, in 18 minutes, Multiversus is going down forever.
Unless you, the viewer, call in and show your support for all your favorite Multiversus characters.
Incredible audio skit, by the way.
Forever.
Yeah, I think we need to. There's a lot of audio jungle happening right now. Hashtag.
Can we get some rabbit emojis in chat for Bugs Bunny?
What?
Like Bugs Bunny?
Okay, sure. Rabbit emotes for Bugs Bunny. Just get a rabbit emoji. Yeah, no, genuinely great work. I can't believe the hype train went that far.
We need to do 1 emoji for every character.
Okay.
If chat succeeds, they are saved.
The characters are saved. We're not doing a saving characters bit.
I think we are.
It's literally a shutdown. We have to do the Cubo save the characters bit.
Oh my god! It's Bugs Bunny! Bugs fucking Bunny! I'm gonna change my character. Well, no, I can do Batman for a little bit more.
Okay, we got.
I'm very glad the emote that was sent was the fall guy with the crown.
Is there like a list of these characters like added in release order or whatever?
What character? Oh, a lot of these characters released at launch, so there's not a determined timeline.
Okay.
Website is release order in reverse.
Okay.
And just add Lola and Aquaman on the end.
Yeah, they're not on the website. Oh my god.
Okay, can we get,
Oh, my fault.
Can we get woman emoji for Wonder Woman? Wait, no, Tiara. Fuck. For Crown.
There we go. Oh, that was sent in chat, so.
Okay, cat and mouse for Tom and Jerry.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this, like, saving characters bit.
Okay.
A lot of audience.
Continue to do the saving characters bit.
Well, I'm the one that doesn't want to do it because it's just emote spam on my point. It's like a movie. It's like cleaning out a movie theater. I have to clean out all these emojis.
Can we get Fragment Man emote for Jason?
Okay, you need to get out.
Hey, you don't need to clean up the theater if it's getting knocked down the next morning.
I mean, I guess if it's getting like bulldozed, but I'm here saving.
Exactly, it's gonna be mess anyway.
I'm here saving the characters in
leaves
spirit.
on a windy day.
Whoa, we're coming, Multiversus dudes. It's been hours since that one's happened.
You know, I was saying earlier, but thinking on it now, I'm kind of surprised we've run into a surprisingly few amount of people who just want to dig around.
Yeah, no, there are actually people that want to play the game. I think we're gonna get a couple of those people when the game is actually shutting down. Which is gonna be
I like the hopping Lola.
The hopping Lola was awesome, and then the other Lola just jumped off the stage.
She got bored. She wasn't interested in world peace anymore.
We're getting a surprise character for the last day of Multiversus. Okay, I think he's right about.
Yeah, it's definitely Johnny Test. Get a fiery hair and a Pterodon backpack. There's still time to save the Multiversus gnome. Omega Ray, you're supposed to, oh baby, the 7 characters of bit times.
Whoa, didn't see that coming.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
Don't do the soundboard bit.
Okay.
Can't do the soundboard bit.
You know, Vegeta technically was gonna be in a Warner Bros. Property. Maybe.
Vegeta was gonna be in Tibby? Oh, shapes? Oh my god. Shapes? I guess.
Valid Batman.
I guess I can put on some shapes right now.
Jamie, can you bring it up? Can you put up Pibby Vegeta?
No.
Vegeta on screen.
Dude. I'm not putting Pibby Vegeta on because I don't know about Pibby Vegeta.
You can probably search Pibby Vegeta. Okay, hang on.
Oh my god! In for the masses!
Aleph Null sent a file.
I'm in the middle of playing a game. If it actually is Pibby Vegeta, I will put it on stream. Ray's become the dog scratch.
I do understand that.
I don't understand that.
Cliff, you understand
Oh
that,
shoot! Yeah, I gotta turn off the voice.
I do and I don't.
Okay, I'm normal now. Let's make it clear. I'm normal.
Regard is Ray Doc Scratch all of a sudden.
Look at the stream. Okay, look at
I'm gaming right now. If you haven't told.
They're
realize.
they're literally gaming with me. It's funnier like that.
I am the gamer of all time.
He doesn't know he's still.
I don't, dude. How do I show you, like, visual stimuli?
I'll look once I finish kicking Bugs Bunny's butt.
Okay.
Ain't that a kick in the carrot? I'm gonna beat ya, and then I'll defeat ya. We won the match. The voice is off, I think. So I think we're good.
It's off now. Oh my god. I feel bad not participating in the nonsense.
You don't have
You're
to.
so good at just
What?
want to.
I'm good at nonsense.
I'm good at nonsense. I'd like to think so anyway.
No, you said I'm good at nonsense?
Oh yes, of course you are.
I didn't even know that.
Your whimsy.
My whimsy.
If you can't win without your tunes, you don't deserve them. Tony Stark, Spider-Man Homecoming, 2017.
Wait, what? Oh, I can get Gem Guardian Steven!
Oh no, yeah, I see it now, Aleph. I see it.
How are you gonna listen to some tunes when you can't even beat Bugs Bunny? Oh wait, I gotta put... Okay, I'm gonna check on my phone if Vegeta Pibby got sent. That's not a lot to go off of. I can't put that on stream. That's just... It's just the normal image.
That looks like just one of those Newgrounds renders of Vegeta. I forget. You know, there were so many Dragon Ball.
But yes, they did actually send me Vegeta in Pibby.
To mentally index your knowledge of like every Dragon Ball fan animation on a whole website?
Only the parody animations.
It would be.
Okay, so you're not counting the porn.
What? Stop! Stop! I don't talk about that.
It was an attack of opportunity.
It was not. You have to realize you're on stream. Oh, and we got a connection. We got a connection error.
Oh, this game is... The guts are churning.
The game is... The game is self-aware. I don't think the guts are turning. I don't think the game's gonna shut down now. I think that's kind of ridiculous.
Imagine if, like, it starts, like, slowing down, like, 12 p.m., strike of midnight, but, you know, it starts working, and then it actually shuts down at 12:15.
That'd be stupid.
It'd be funny.
I'm just saying.
It'd be funny, but, yeah.
I'm counting it as a possibility until it's proven unequivocally
Almost at the 12-hour mark. How you holding up? I'm holding up fine. I'm doing okay.
I'm not even playing this. I'm just being a nuisance.
Jumping jacks, yeah. Those were tiny jumping jacks. I'm gonna unplug my PS5 controller from the battery pack from now.
I've been building the Lego this whole time. You wanna see it?
I imagine you're playing on PlayStation, but don't forget to try and grind the... Oh, don't worry, I'm doing that. Me and Fluffy are doing that.
Oh, come on. See, there it is again.
It's
not letting me press buttons.
On PlayStation, I literally only need the one achievement for 500 matches. And I don't know how easy that is gonna be, but we'll see.
Actually, on PlayStation, it's a trophy.
Whatever. I get a platinum. If I get a platinum trophy soon, like, you're gonna see me pop off on stream.
I mean, you saw me pop off when I got that last little achievement. My side B is stronger than your side B.
Are you gonna try and grind the 500 on Steam? I don't have time. Plus, I played far less on Steam. I think that's just territory I'm not gonna be able to touch.
I like how you were asked, are you gonna 100% Multiversus on both PlayStation and Steam?
Cause I played on both a lot, and I'm literally missing the 2 achievements on both. Steven! That was awful. There's an easy way to get the 500. There's numerous guides on how to cheese it. I wanted to try and help, but sadly I was busier than I anticipated. It's fine. It's fine. You're good. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. As long as I get it. I'm gonna try my best to get it on PlayStation, and if I don't get it, oh well. They should give me the achievement for free when the game shuts down. That's all I'm saying.
They should just give you Multiverses when it shuts down, just like the source code.
Oh my god, I just registered. You gave me $10 in bits. I can't believe that.
I think I provided.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna be able to. I didn't want to subscribe to anything that I didn't think I was gonna be able to consistently keep up with, so I figured I'd just throw you a tenner.
Thank you. No, genuinely, anything. I don't care about the money amount, just any amount of bits. Like, that's insane. I don't do this to make money.
But it certainly helps, you know. I like helping out my friends.
Have you actually, like, managed to, like, you know, like...
Yes, yes, I've gotten one payout.
Okay. It'd be bad if you didn't actually get paid for any of those.
Yeah, that's why I was a little hesitant on bits, because I know, you know, doesn't Twitch take a cut of bits?
Twitch takes a cut of bits, but I think they generally send you the money amount that was sent. I could be wrong, but I remember Dynamo talking about this.
Of course, the fucking image for this guy is ultra instant.
Ow.
Okay. Step 1, creating the farm room. The main menu to continue.
Gonna paint a wagon, gonna paint it good. I'll share some guides in the Discord. Thank you. I don't know if I'll be able to do them in time, but thank you.
Oh, so it's just playing a ton of matches in a custom lobby with one kill to win.
What?
Then
Really?
SDing a lot.
You do need a friend in this. A friend inside. I assume you two could do it together.
And we played.
I think
we've played like at least 100, 200 matches.
Not 200. There's no way it's been 200.
One comment, Steam user Smart Brother, saying anyone want to play with the shutdown? Check their profile in game in Multiversus right now.
They're doing the shutdown stuff. They're trying hard. Oh, Toadster actually sent out Toadster actually sent out the guides. Thank you, Toadster.
What did you think I was reading from?
I don't know.
I think well enough of me that I would actually search this out on my own to help you.
I didn't even that didn't even cross my head. I just like I checked the Discord. I think you can definitely get it if you've gotten the 300. Made it just in time. Sup, Mush? I saw you playing Anton. I saw you playing Anton. How you doing?
Didn't realize Mush hasn't been here the whole time.
Wait, wait.
Howdy, Mush.
Wait, Mush, made it just in time. The game's not shutting down tonight. The game's shutting down tomorrow.
No, it's shutting down.
No, we won't know for certain until
I'm trying to mod it to no freaking avail. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Ow.
I'm trying to rechat, that's why I'm playing badly. It's shutting.
Multiversus ends 12 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow.
Ride is a long one.
It's 9 p.m. Pacific Standard as well tomorrow.
Who would you believe? Me, who has never, ever, ever lied. Especially not about something that could be easily fact-checked again.
Who knows though? Maybe after this match we'll get a big pop-up that's like, oh, Multiversus is dead. Are we doing a singing bit? 12 whole hour. We made it. We're past 12 hours right now. And only 10 of it was Multiversus. 2 of it was Roblox.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I gave my life, not for honor, but for Rain Dog.
Rain Dog. And in my time, there'll be no dog else. Crime is the way. I'm gonna keep it going. No, I'm done.
It's the rain I dug to you.
I'm still no.
In a dream, multiverses.
2022, 2025. Thanks for nothing.
Phone ringing up.
Oh my god, did someone actually make that image? Please
Not
tell me
not
they
yet.
did. Please tell me they did.
I hope someone makes that. I'm not even like that mean towards the game, but if they made that image, it'd be hilarious. It really is incredible how Multiversus managed to captivate the world twice and fumbled both times. I don't even know if it captivated people the second time. Although I could be wrong, they got 140,000 people last time, so.
Somebody stop me! I'm smoking this track. I'll get you loose and make more Sons of the Mask.
Great.
Sorry, we were getting too sincere. I had to break it up.
I like being sincere.
That's fine.
I'll make more Sons of the Mask. Stupid song.
Have you seen the new one? Have you listened to the new one from Fresh Root Canal? Like the new.
No, I haven't seen any of them. I just know about the Salty DK Dan bit. And that.
Dude, you need to listen to. I promise you. Okay. It's
Actually,
12:30 tomorrow.
Actually, are you able to check your stats? I think I am on the main profile. Surely there's a way to show how many parties matches you've played. Oh, that? I don't think there is a stat. No actual way the game is shutting down right now.
Alif Null said,
Benoit Blanc
a
versus
link.
for whatever, however you pronounce that. That is one of the best things in the fucking genre.
Okay, no, the game's still up. Thank God. Stretch? Yeah, no, I should stretch.
Fucking nerdcore epic rap battle of history.
Yeah, no, this doesn't. This
this
doesn't tell you anything about like partnered ones. I'm stretching right now.
Yeah, I should stretch too. I haven't been gaming, but I have been sitting in my computer.
I'm glad at least 2 people have redeemed the stretch, both at the beginning and now, cause I'm glad people are like, you gotta stretch, you gotta move, you gotta hydrate.
I ordered a delivery at like 9. Somehow it showed up.
According to my recent win rate, we've won more than we've lost.
Darn. Oh yeah, and I should hydrate.
Yay.
I'm gonna drink the rest of this water bottle and I'm gonna go upstairs and get
Did you
another.
say darn? Like, did you want to lose more than you won? Sorry, did I not hear you?
What? What did I say?
I thought you said darn to what Fluff said.
I didn't say darn. Toasty said darn in chat and I must have said it. I'm gonna run upstairs and get another water bottle. Oh yeah.
So, Fluff, when do you want to watch, last two episodes of Hell of a Boss Season 2?
Saying this on my stream.
I thought you were here. I thought you... Sorry.
No, it's okay. You're just planning something. It's fine.
I wasn't.
Eeps said,
God
God
forbid.
forbid women talk.
Yeah, God
I'm
forbid
sorry.
you talk.
Just like, oh, wait for 5 seconds out of here. When are we gonna watch Hell of a Boss 2?
Oh, why is it that you people, like, I get it. It's my thing. It's my
wasn't a genuine question.
and yet, it's you who foisted upon me.
Sorry.
It's you
Sorry.
who pushed me into the box and
Darn,
darn,
there's...
say the line. You
Yeah,
get sus.
The
You get
has-been
sus,
of Notre
can't ya?
Dame.
Yeah, no, there's no way to tell how close you are to 500. I think that sucks. Especially for a game that, like, demands you to get, like...
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I know you're more than that. You're my friend. I love you.
It's okay. I love you too. I'm sorry, I'm just...
Third act breakup.
Picture me, like, hugging you, patting you on the back.
Listen,
Personally.
And here
I'm so tempted to boot this game up, but I remember the...
left in my Dunka Latte
Rem-
remnants.
I remember the lag being unplayable on PS4 Wi-Fi. That's interesting. Check
Picturing her begging on the ground like Dr. Wily, honestly.
check stream discussion. Check stream discussion after this. Okay, hold on. I'll check it out after I'm done here. Must be something good.
Okay, what?
Not unplayable, but really bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's good. I won't spoil the surprise. I'm gonna get my meds. 'Cause it's
Okay.
midnight.
Yeah, no, med check. Med check.
Med check.
Med check.
Heart of life.
I move mountains with my mind. Is it worth to climb under my desk and move over the Ethernet cable for Rain Dog? If you want. I'm not, like, telling you to do anything.
I think it's worth it just in general.
I actually needed that since I forgot to take mine. No problem. No need to thank me. It's just something people need to know. Med check. I should make that a command. Even though I don't I don't take meds. So it'd just be a command for me to say med check. Or maybe it would be like a sound clip of like a... I could get like the voice actor Zavok to go med check.
Probably get Will to do it.
I don't know, maybe. I'd have to contact... I don't know. Seems a bit much to plan just for like a little thing. I'll see though. Oh yeah, I gotta check stream discussion. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Misty. I'll put that on screen after this match. That's very good. There'll still be offline matches, I guess, but what if next week I get online Multiversus FOMO? You're fine. I've played this game throughout its entirety, you're fine.
I mean, the problem is, if, you know, once this game goes offline, you're gonna have to take it to places. Go out in public and tell all your fighting game friends, hey, wanna play some Multiverses?
And they're gonna be like, didn't that game get shut down? And you're like, no, there's a local version.
And you're gonna have to convince,
Anyone
you know...
who attempts to start a Multiversus side game at the
That's the
local
advice Rain Dog would want me to give you.
by every able-bodied patron.
I don't want to get into... I've been doing my best not to get into too much discourse tonight.
No, don't start.
All I'll say is that there's a reason why Smash Brothers is considered a party game, and it's not because of the game itself.
Whatever. Bye, Tom and Jerry.
I have first experience.
Don't forget to take your Zeds. Zeddy mints.
It's like mixing oil with gasoline.
It's fun.
You need a shield. I'm Steven.
It's fun and you should do it.
To grow big and strong like me, Zavok.
Oh, oh god. Why does it always eat my controls at the worst time?
Why did my shield sink into the ground? I don't think that should have gotten me the kill. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Oh my. Now the game is running sub 60. I think this game has actual memory leak problems. Where if you play too long, it just sort of...
I think, like... In hindsight, I think, like, the bad characterization of Steven in Multiversus is, like, at least so intensely off. I never wanted to play it.
No, that's fair.
Which,
and the funny thing is,
more in hindsight.
Honestly, really good in this game.
Steven's fun.
I think that, I know, I think that's pretty funny.
Smash Brothers is considered a farty game because it has Wario in it. That's so true.
I mean, this has Harley Quinn in it.
Do we keep playing? I did best of 3. I think we're fine. I'll stop playing Steven for now. Oh, you gotta keep playing as me, Steven! Gotta be playing as me! I'm gonna play as Marceline.
Whoa, you like my show? You like my show, Steven Universe?
Wait, when was the last time
you like my show?
My show? I used to play Steven a decent amount, but never got to try him after they changed his class. How does he feel now?
Peeps said, I am in the box. Help me.
Steven's weird, but I wouldn't say he's bad. I think Steven is fun under the right, like, mindset. Like, I think...
His whole deal is that
this is
he uses a shield to smack people into...
Super Mario Compact Disco.
Like, Steven's whole deal is that he's just, a monster up close. He can just beat the crap out of you and knock you into a shield.
Yeah, Steven's got decent combat game.
I'm glad you've ran with my Estelle Daisy voice claim, Aleph.
Just,
The thing is...
This is what Misty sent in stream. This is what Misty sent in stream discussion. Very good. Thanks for nothing. I think the Cubo shutdown might actually be one of the funniest fake shutdowns ever. Cause the channel shut down, but the fact they made up this whole thing like, oh, we're shooting all of the cartoon characters, well, unless you donate like $10,000 on the air.
This is what they're gonna do before Nicktoons is renamed to Nick SpongeBob. They're killing Zim again.
But the thing is, Nick SpongeBob is already happening. That you can't stop that.
Nicktoons has been off the air for some time now.
Oh my god, Marceline! Hi, Marceline!
Eeps said, I think Kubo is top 10 funniest videos, period.
It's pretty good.
Make a list of top 10 funniest videos, period. I fucking know.
Monkey Slaps Lion is obviously number 5.
I was asking Eeps, but yeah, you can do it too. We can all do that. Okay.
Well, I'd need time.
Okay.
I know, I'd need prep time.
Okay, on mine
I just know Kubo is on there
just
for
like
certain.
Batman.
I'd probably have the Mario 3 Grande out. I'm pretty sure I cannot mention the other title for it. but it's the driving and swerving one.
Uncle Shagworthy, get out of my laboratory! You are stupid! You are stupid! And don't forget, you are stupid!
The Penny Snapkeep vet where she and Alfred do.
YTPs!
Time.
Then you sus.
Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. I think Neil could get two. The mysterious ticking noise. That's like iconic. Like that went hard in middle school. You'll know.
Get out of my laboratory! You are stupid! You are stupid! And don't forget, you are stupid! I love doing the Dexter voice.
The Northern Lion clip where he's playing toy baseball, and he hits that guy with the brain destroyer.
Oh, Ray, oh yeah.
Marker, Peter Griffin versus Deadpool.
Oh, Ray, I started the Madagascar VOD earlier today, and the start stream with now playing song my kids made gave me chuckle. Thank you. That was a last minute thing, because I didn't want to make a whole Bob's Burgers playlist, so I just put on the ending credit song of the movie, and I wanted it in character with Bob.
6 Disney adults versus 1 secret January 6er.
What? Whatever.
What? I'll link it to you later.
You don't have to. Bob was, oh fuck. Well, I didn't say that. That's a lie. I never said that on the show. Oh god.
Sky made a Ouija.
The Sky had a Pokemon. That's not a Pokemon. That's an Luigi.
Sky made a Ouija is on there.
Okay.
Did I type down every character in the game? There's gotta be some that I haven't. Like, I'm losing track of the characters that I've played already. It's like the game.
Have you played Have you played Arya Stark?
Ultimate Top 10.
Nope, not yet. I would know. I would know. God, why are you doing this?
Oh, I should have included that one with the Raymond from Toho plush. With the lady giving, you know, the English-Chinese translations. You've seen that one.
Oh wait, that's a very funny video. Chinese, the Parappa 2 one. Chinese, Thai or Jamaican. English. Jamaican? It's Jamaican. Jesus. English. English.
We're just vaguely describing videos we thought were funny.
I think a fair bit of people have seen Chinese. Thai or Jamaican.
Oh, what you say? Wait, that's not a YouTube video. That was like on TV, right?
What?
What you say?
I think that
Andy Samberg.
I think that is an Andy Samberg thing, yeah.
Yeah, that was like on SNL, right?
Either SNL or a Lonely Island bit.
Oh, Like a Boss! That's a good video. That's one.
We gotta kill Stripe. We gotta kill Harley.
Why are we not simply dismembering and eating?
Why are we not funding this? That's not even the delivery. He's like, how long was I in there? About 5 minutes. Why are we not funding this?
Why are we not?
People have been Chinese for thousands of years now. That's why I'm so confused. I saw the sun in the sky in the closet having babies, and one of the babies looked at me.
China, but it's Chinese.
I mean, it's fine. I was expecting it to be Chinese.
I think Rayman singing.
Down
I think
goes Eeps. Down goes Eeps.
I think Rayman singing Sex Bomb is one of the best YouTube videos of all time. That one's pretty good.
Surprise of China being Chinese. It was so intense, she died on the spot.
Oh, did Eeps head off?
Did she say bye or?
No, not yet.
Is Eeps Chinese?
I cannot for the life of me. Let's go away late tonight. It is
I'm not.
Thursday is the new Friday, and Friday is the new Saturday.
I don't think that's true.
You don't have to be Chinese to go to Chinese Hef.
I mean, that's true. The guy who did that video, he was white. Presumably American.
I think we need to move on from Chinese.
How about Fresh Prince of Blair?
That's a good one.
Dracula! We didn't put Dracula Flow on the list yet.
Dracula, but which Dracula Flow?
Because there's a comp of like the first 4, but not 1 through 5. So that's the thing, girl.
I always like remember the Dracula Flow bits for like a week and then I forget them. Like it's funny, but it's not like super funny.
You must have amnesia. You forgot he's him.
Praise said while planning takeout orders after 1 week of the same thing. That's a pretty good message. Hooray! We won!
Hi.
Did they make Iron Giant smaller in like the past?
He's more like the Iron Medium in this.
Yeah, no, I think
He's not that big.
I think the Iron Giant is smaller, but he still has like he's still broken if you know how to use him, I think. At least I know the alphabet, I think. Nobody knows it. It's a soundbite from the Rugrats in Paris movie game.
You know, I know Japanese.
At least I know the alphabet, I think.
Okay, here, listen. I can prove it right now. Subarashi. I didn't say I knew much Japanese.
I would try my Japanese, but but I think it sounds pretty bad, so.
Okay, hang on. Como se say Subarashi?
Oh, no.
That's Japanese, right? I
gotta take like rap sense or something. Why is
I'll
the
admit-
performance just so bad all of a sudden?
I think you just need to restart the game.
I didn't get an F at high school Spanish. Because I do not remember.
I wish I had Spanish class. Ray, you're the 5th most watched Multiversus streamer right now? That's crazy. That's honestly crazy.
Just war of attrition. Just gotta wait out the rest.
That's like... This was just a silly little event idea I had. I had genuinely no idea that it was gonna get this far. I guess it's the dedication that counts. I don't know. Iron Dragon is either free juggle practice or the worst character to fight against. Yeah, it depends on who's playing him.
Hello?
Hey, Eeps is back.
Hey Eeps, you good?
Eeps said, Internet went fuck for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that happens.
That's fair.
What's one frame thread lag?
Oh, hey, I'm... Damn. I guess I would always be like the farthest left here, because my name starts with Olive.
Eeps, did you see that we're the 5th most viewed Multiversus streamer right now? Last day of Super LeBron Bros? Wait a minute, that's Mr. Y!
Hello, everyone.
Wait, hold
I
on.
thought it was freaking Robin.
I'm freaking Robin? Hold on. I'm checking who's the most viewed on the Multiversus category right now.
LeBron, if he was in Super Smash Bros.
The final Bing Bong.
You know what? No, I'm not finishing that bit.
No time. Time to lock in.
Oh my god, I am the 5th most viewed. End of Super LeBron Bros. That's what, yeah, no, that's what the guy who wanted to sue Multiversus called it. Like, the guy that was like, you could literally send the reports about Multiversus to a website due to its seemingly illegal business practices.
Aleph Null said,
Oh yeah, Waidu. He's
Yeah,
pretty funny.
Waidu. I love Waidu. Waidu did like an excellent video on Nasby too.
Waidu is like one of the scariest guys on YouTube. But I respect him.
It's funny. Like, if you get on Waidu's bad side, that's gonna lead to like an insane video. At least from what I registered. Oh, is Shaggy AFK? Oh wait, Shaggy's a white sedan owner. Duh. Of course.
You left your lights on.
You left your lights on. Oh, someone else is doing a 24-hour stream.
Privasphere is the
Multiversus
best
has
Wonder
not
Woman player in
streamed
North Florida.
since December 2024.
North Florida, interesting. I'm glad they're the best in North Florida.
Ray, I think you are easily the best Ohio-based Multiversus player in this call.
In this call, I don't know about in the world, but in this call probably, because I don't know. I'm not gonna give myself that much credit because it's Multiversus, but I don't even know how many Ohio people play Multiversus. I know Scott the Woz. I know Scott the Woz did. He didn't play it competitively.
I kind of forget Scott the Woz is like a native.
He is. Every so often I think about him if I'm ever gonna run into him, but it's not happening because no, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go into like Ohio stuff, but just like I find it interesting that he's here.
Chris Forrest are like some sort of like karmically balanced opposites for like Ohio YouTubers.
Chris Bors is in Ohio?
Yeah,
Dude, he's literally he's in Cleveland, I think.
No, he's in Dayton.
He's in.
Okay,
I think.
Dayton is basically Cleveland.
Wait, isn't? No. I shouldn't say if Scott the Woz is in Dayton because I don't know if he is.
Yeah, I'm in Dayton. Dayton woman, am I right? Am I right?
Ohio is a shitload of shit.
Eeps said, Scott the Woz is in Datey, beat me to it.
It is. It is.
Ohio is ruined.
Non-zero chance you've passed Scott the Woz on the street. I don't know. I live in a pretty far out place in Ohio, and I'm never gonna specify.
After Rain Dog, James David Vance is next. Interpret that however you will.
We're not talking about JD Vance. Ohio is not great. I will agree on that. Ohio is not great. but it's home. Oh wait, what?
People belong in Ohio, unfortunately.
What? They belong anywhere. They deserve to be equal.
Is it gonna pull me in like the Bermuda Triangle then?
Ohio? No,
Yeah.
no.
Yes, don't
No.
listen to Ray. Don't listen. Listen, which one of us has lived in Ohio for longer?
Uh-huh.
Is he?
I like
And I would never lie.
I like
Ever.
the big
That's not a nice thing to do.
I like the big sparkly background that LeBron has.
I tend to trust Aleph on things, even if I know it's factually false.
Okay. I can't control that.
I'm a bad fan. I'm a bad fucking friend.
LeBron's Cortex portal? Wait. Oh my god. What if they make
She could send me to go and knock down a beehive, and I wouldn't really question it.
Multiversus?
You're making me sound like I'm manipulating you.
Multiversus is at 450 viewers right now? That makes sense. That's higher than I expected for this late.
Everybody wants a piece of the Multiversus pie.
Do they?
Whatever's left of it anyway. Yeah, there's still a few good crumbs left.
What if they made it?
Imagine less than 500 people tuning in for your live stream with execution.
Can you
Disclaimer. Aleph is my friend and I am merely joking and exeger rating our dynamic to an extreme degree for comic purposes.
Thank you.
LeBron's what if they did a Crash Bandicoot movie and LeBron was Cortex?
I was actually being like fucking amoral. No, don't be hasty. Real life.
If they made a Crash Bandicoot movie, would they make him like mute, or would they make not mute? He like does sounds, but like who would voice him? Would it be a celebrity?
Ryan Reynolds.
Not Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
Whoa, I'm Ryan Reynolds.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Ethan and I like to think we're kind of like Walter and Jesse, if we were both trans women and none of that evil stuff happened.
That we know of.
Me, I will voice Crash Bandicoot. Okay. I hope you do a good job. I'd be kind of scared if they ever did a Crash movie.
Eeps said, I think we're like Amy Rose and Cream the Rabbit in a way.
I feel I'm not sure if that would make me Cream, but
Him
I guess
Cream in this case, shockingly.
yeah, I guess so.
Go
Like, I'm
down
like
to
the
the
outspoken
ocean.
leader type. You're like the younger, but more, I guess, reasonable one. Yeah.
Rain Dog was never a character. He was an ideal, a thing to thrive to be.
The cat, so it
I
makes
even
sense.
kill people with my mutant alien summon.
Really,
Yeah, that's true.
really good Ryan post. And so it begins. The Crash movie needs to be based on the Crash of the Titans continuity. Honestly,
I don't think Aleph is evil, really just chaotic neutral.
I'm an agent of K. Yeah. I'm a tweener. I'm like Harley Quinn.
Less like a girl boss, more like a...
Is Harley Quinn like a girl boss? Girl
They
what?
want her to be a girl boss.
oh my god, Black Adam. Black Adam killed me.
I'm a girl. Temporary. Secretary.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's the first player I've seen tonight actually using the invisible platform strat. What does Steam chart say? 500 people playing right now? I'd assume so.
It's gotta be more than that.
If Multiversus...
Said no
The
jumps for
audience
you.
when Jack Black starts singing, Cortex is a genius. A mental aberration. He's totally fixated on world domination. In the Crash movie.
I'm not... I don't mean any ill will. I am deleting that because I don't want to talk about that. Fucking Harley Quinn. No. Nah.
Well, according to Steam charts,
Jerry Temporary.
believe it. There are more people. There are currently 816 players
Can
on
we talk about the
Multiversus,
Crash intro?
and 3,546 players on Multiversus technical test.
On the technical test?
On the tech.
Did the
Hold
beta...
on.
Did the mods come out early?
I don't know.
Nice going, Black Adam. This is the clock song. We're setting all the clocks wrong. This is the clock song. We're setting all the clocks wrong. They should have added Mordecai and Rigby. Oh my god, dude. They're doing actual combo game.
I'm quitting out. I'm exiting out of the game, going back in after this match because this is.
I'm playing TF2. You wanna join me?
No, I need to reboot this game because it is getting mad at me for no good reason.
Okay.
I think
Give me, like-
playing this instead of playing a die peacefully. I think like if it was sapient, I think that would be enough of a reason.
It is a game that is allergic to fail. It is allergic.
Look at the game I'm about to
It is a game that is allergic. It is a game that is allergic.
4% player gains. Is this enough to save the game? Yes.
Eeps said, I can look at the GIF
No, I
yet.
don't. No, Eeps, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Anyways, let me fucking.
Aleph Null said,
Okay.
a link.
I will
Give me like
wait.
5 minutes.
5
Somebody-
minutes.
some-
Can you not be yourself? For 5 minutes.
Come on. Let me send something. Let me crop it first. Fucking hell.
Actually, this gives me a good chance to...
Why did they give Rick access to Kamehameha in this game, anyways?
Rick? No, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're really talking about.
Alright, here it is. Here it
Aleph
is, here it
Null
is.
said, a link.
You mean failed to
Okay.
send message. You mean failed to
Okay, I'll tell you.
Wait, that's not even right. That's not even the right channel. Never mind then. Hold on. Oh yes it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There it is.
Fluffy sent an image file.
Oh, let me see. Oh, why does the technical test have more players than the original game? Are people booting up their copies for the first time in like weeks? Or like months, maybe a year?
I keep leaving the I left the fucking Rick and Morty Fortnite Kamehameha video on a background. Oh my god! Never mind. Sorry, I have to game really hard right now.
Okay.
Nothing. Sorry. So I just got shot at in TF2.
I'm gonna spend this time to look at, to finally get a look at the Rocks footage from when we matched up in-game. Fluff, let me know when you're ready to boot up again, okay?
Mm.
It should be all clear now.
Is Pickle Rick out? Pickle Rick is not out.
I have some bad
Is Ruby
news
Rose
about
out?
Pickle Rick.
The Pickle Rick mod. Pickle Rick! Pickle Rick! Pickle... Eeps is gone again?
Here's the one. I won't forget you, buddy.
They're never gonna add the full Pickle Rick character.
I'm back in and ready for you.
Here, right in the garden, you will find your ban right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it. Stop. Check under your beds. I'm so excited to hear about all the behind-the-scenes stuff about this game, like a year when the NDAs start expiring. It's gonna be a lot.
Oh, I don't think they're not gonna wait for NDAs. I think they're just gonna shoot straight from the hip. And
I mean the studio's shut down, so I don't know.
what else do they have to lose? Yeah. Anyway, I'm ready for
They
fight.
can't exactly sue if they don't have a fucking studio, is the point, I think.
Your game is back up. Hooray!
Welcome to my world now.
Let's go to the ban. All fun garden waiting. Jump beside you when it's upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is whiter when you turn it around. Everything changes, something in fine things. Everything's there, but it still changes. Daily nightly,
Okay, I'm unmuted. Guard me! I'm trying to get back to my stream setup, cause I need to read chat.
When you turn it around the world, Daft Punk.
Okay. It took them till the match was starting for them to realize that I was in the lobby.
After stronger. Okay, hang on. Buy it, use it, fix it, break it, use it. Okay. I should not be fucking up the lyrics for Daft Punk songs, considering how it's.
Work it harder, think it better, do it faster, makes us stronger.
You have the singing voice for this, don't you? Robot, because you're rude.
I never got that far in. Oh yeah, no. You told me about this. I feel kind of bad, cause that is one of the most powerful scenes in Adventure Time, or at least one of the most powerful songs. Marceline is just straight up one of my favorite characters in animation, at least on a television scale.
She's so goated. She's like the best.
Yeah. We're not winning this one.
I need to watch it in full so bad.
Ban bits, alright.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it, write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it.
Wait, we're up against the king of dreaming? Back up.
Drop it, zip unzip it.
Some other folks may Maybe a little bit more jumbo than I am. Ban Ban and
4
Stinger too.
lines in a row. And
Do episodes were coming out faster than I could watch them? That's fair. I get that vibe.
After Gurren, Berber, Saul, I wanna watch Soul Eater and Adventure Time.
okay.
Go down to the ocean. The crystal tide is raising. Water's getting higher as the shore washes out. Keep your eyes wide open. Here the sun is blazing. The moon controls the tides. It could cause you to drown. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, when everything stays. Nope, no, I'm not, nope, no. Okay, they got it. I made the basketball blue.
Eeps said, Ray is the musical character.
La 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 la. That's my musical talent. I'm gonna do one more Marceline match, and then I'll switch to another character.
Ray is like the bard of this circle, they like to sing.
I like singing. I think singing's fun.
I like singing and playing and having fun.
I was singing and...
And so the lights turn off and I turn to sound.
Damn, nearly 1 AM.
I think we'll take a break soon. I don't know. I'll get to 1 AM. I wanna get to at least 1 AM.
Not complaining, just noticing.
I'm just singing
I
all
can
of the
stay up.
fucking Rebecca Sugar songs I like.
Singing songs and having fun.
Which
Learning
like,
with
not a bad thing.
Learning with Pibby. Learning is so fun. We like to sing and we like to hug.
Dude, what if there was a Learning with Pibby and Ban Ban crossover called Learning
Wait,
with
is this
Ban
the Rick
Ban?
and Morty we fought last time? Like the best of friends?
I get this fucking spine TF2.
We're friends to the end. You'll be my friend. We kinda blend together. Oh, you and me. Oh,
Yeah.
what a team. You never find two other guys as compatible as steak and fries.
I just had the lyrics for that. Fuck! I ruined the bit. I ruined the Friends to the End bit.
No, you're fine. I barely know the Friends of the End song. I just know that one bit. The greatest gift in life's a friend. Needs a daily dividend. Be a friend and start a trend with Friends to the
It's
End.
wonderful how after all those crazy adventures, those two Canucks can put their heads together and work out of a situation. N.
Nuts. They're not
Wonderful
Canadian.
how, even after all is said and done, I only wanna stay. The endless void couldn't fathom.
How come you never talked to me before? Because there's nothing I wanted to say, and there still ain't nothing I want to say.
Oh, I forgot that song was from the fucking Tom and Jerry movie.
Yeah.
Of course, it's from the Tom and
It's
Jerry
from the Tom and
movies.
Jerry
They're
movie.
singing about how they're friends. They're friends to the end.
Fluff and Ray should sing it as Tom and Jerry.
I don't know the full, like, thing. Because I think there's bit.
You do the Pugsy, I'll do the Frankie bits.
No, I don't even know. I don't even know who Frankie is.
He's the flea.
Frankie's
He's
the flea?
You
I,
don't even remember the flea from Tom and Jerry, you fake fan.
I know Pugsy's the dog.
Fake fucking.
You can talk! Yeah, I can always talk.
I think the this stream has demonstrated that I do not have a great memory.
Ad break cut off the singing with really funny timing.
Alright, I gotta do everything around here.
Yeah. Like, literally, yeah.
Two, we're friends to thee. Ain't we, my friend? We kinda blend together.
Dude,
Coffee
stop overextending.
Boy, what a
Dude, that's a scout. He's gonna kill us both.
You'll never
Take
find
him
two
down
other
now.
guys compatible with steak and fries, but two of a kind.
I'm not polygons anymore.
PS2 is the scariest game I've ever played.
Do I want to play Black Adam?
Searching for sunny skies. All right, I have to spin the wheel again. And oh, Beetlejuice,
Each
Beetlejuice,
said,
Beetlejuice.
Play Tom and Jerry.
That's true. That's true. That's so true. How come you never talked before? Well, there's nothing I wanted to say, and there still ain't nothing I want to say.
Dude, Ray, you should play the Chinese Tom and Jerry gacha with Journey to the Hall. Journey to the West Hall.
I don't. I'd have to get like an Android emulator. Oh, by the way, it's the Samba Master.
I'm the Samba Master.
Friends do, yeah.
We kinda blend together. You'll never find two other guys as compatible as steak and fries.
Keep missing the coffee and cream line, you
I don't even remember the coffee and cream bit. Coffee and cream. Oh, what a team!
Boy, what
You'll never find two other guys as compatible as steak and fries.
Two of a kind. Much of a mind.
Much of a mind. There's no.
Find our way together, thinking it's one. Searching for
Sunny skies. Imagine going back in time to like 2022 and showing Multiversus community the final roster. I wonder what the reactions would be. I feel bad for the guy that set up like the Rise of Multiversus image where there's like Joe Biden and like Godzilla.
You know what?
When are they gonna make another Godzilla fighting game?
No. Follow me
probably, probably like 3 years.
Follow me on this one. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me. We will escape from the city. If we were to go back in time and show the people of like 5, 6. When did this game even come out?
Three years ago.
Post-pandemic.
This was pre-pandemic. Well,
2022 was post-pandemic.
it was about that cutoff of post-pandemic. What happened? Why do I have like Beetlejuice gloves?
Oh.
Each said, I think every person on Rise of Multiversus was a real character for Multiversus Twitter. Remember, this was 2023.
Oh my god. I'm just imagining a Twitter.
Multiversus optimism is like the most delusional thing ever in hindsight.
Now,
I respect it.
Here's what I'm trying to say here. You show the people of yesteryear the final roster of Multiversus from like in 2023 or even 2024. That is how you get a second season pass for Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2. That is how you get the timeline.
Maybe.
They'll see that and they'll know what they need to invest in.
I'm just imagining Twitter. See, that's your first mistake. That's fair.
Ow. Off and drop.
Cookies and cream. Oh, what a scream! They never said that.
There we go. Now, when are we gonna do the duet from Pebble and the Penguin?
Each said, cookies and cream. Oh, what a spline.
I don't know the Pebble and the Penguin duet, so I'm just gonna make that blatantly clear.
What is it with me knowing duets to obscure animated?
No, it's awesome. It's awesome. Don't let anyone tell you it isn't awesome.
Thank you, Ray. Sometimes you'll just hear someone say something just so genuine you can't have a cynical bone in your body.
You were being cynical?
I don't know. It's late, and I'm trying to kick Marceline's butt.
Ray is one of the most genuine souls in our world.
You don't have to say that. That's too kind.
Accept the goddamn
Our
compliment.
world is in like.
Timeline where Nickelodeon collab games are a huge franchise and the entire Loud House family is the equivalent to the Koopalings.
When the robots took over the Navy.
Not the Navy!
Aquaman, no offense, but I do wish you were a cooler character like Sumo from Clarence.
That's awesome.
That's such a fucking Ryan thing to...
I thought Foghorn Leghorn just told me, select your pronoun, boy!
Aleph, you're a robot, you should take over the Navy.
That's true, and I'm also gay. So that doubly qualifies me for the Navy.
Squidward, they got the Navy! Not the Navy!
Shit.
Hold on, I'll read that chat message in a second. I actually kind of want to lock in for this one. I want to lock in for video game. I forgot how cool Tom and Jerry is. This fishing attack never does anything though.
Okay, I just saw someone with like the scene name Scooby Jew in my TFT game. And now I'm thinking
You need
hey,
to
that's
say
pretty good.
everything that
I thought it was
enters
funny.
your cerebral cortex.
Come on, that's like at least mildly amusing.
I couldn't even hear what was I don't want you to repeat it.
Eeps said, what if one of the gremlins suddenly exploded into green viscera?
Just like one of them just dies on screen.
Like in a Gremlins movie. But those are kind of fucked up movies.
Did the footage? Oh wait, no, it's being really laggy for a second. Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's happening to you too. It
No.
is happening to you too.
No. My stream was laggy. My game is perfectly fine. I will say this, Multiversus has always had really consistently good netcode.
Ha. Ha 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 ha.
What the fuck is happening?
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. And furthermore, ha! I'm getting sub 60 with my ROG Zephyrus gamer laptop. The game eating my inputs.
Gamer laptop.
Oh, Rain Dog got me.
That's your problem. You're using a laptop.
Okay. I agree, you always give off genuine kind vibes, so it makes me smile when you get a little silly on stream and have to make a post clarifying how much you appreciate your- No, genuinely! I worry about that. Because
I'm sorry. I like to have my computer smaller than a freaking travel luggage suitcase.
Because the clarification it really isn't needed, but it shows how much you care about that thing. I liked, I definitely, again, I tried genuinely being genuine. It's redundant, but.
Like the scientific studies on it, like the heat from this can like reduce your sperm count.
Great. Oh wait, is that, I think that is it. Wait, is your laptop in your lap?
Yeah, if it's in your lap, if you
Yes,
literally,
Ray,
you
for the
literally
past-
should not put it on.
Put it on a table.
Yes, it's my laptop, my gamer laptop that I have been playing.
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Hours
Blanket on my lap.
has been setting my crotch on fire. So nice of you to realize that.
Well, I didn't consider. I thought people just.
You don't have any swimmers there in like 5 years.
Okay, stop. We can't do this.
I'm informing Fluffy.
But it is informing.
You know what? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna set this thing to turbo and get some duct tape and wear this while I sleep.
Don't wear it while you sleep.
If you want to, that's fine. I just feel you should be aware of that. I get it. Like,
well, maybe.
I know. I wouldn't care either.
Gee, I never would have guessed.
Oh my god.
Laptop feels hot on one's lap.
Hey,
I never considered that before.
we need to calm down. We need to calm down. We need to calm down. Calm down. Rugrats theme song. I'm gonna turn on the Rugrats theme song if you don't calm down.
He likes the fucking threat.
But also, I think there really isn't any laptop that is like worth like the standards of like affordability, can actually run shit. But I just go desktop if I want something gaming. I just don't think it's worth it to try to like get a gaming laptop. It's gonna be outdated way sooner than a gaming desktop of the same price.
Now it's an education lesson about gaming, like PC, like buying. I know that.
Also, I guess reproductive health. Sure.
Yeah, I suppose. Ah.
And I am choosing to ignore.
That's fair.
Aleph, your comments are valuable, but I'm choosing to ignore everything you have just said.
I genuinely forgot up till now because the laptop is because it sits on your lap.
School financial package, and I'm allowed to keep it, so why not?
Laptops. This is how I feel about a laptop. A laptop you only put in your lap when it's something really unintensive, like
paid for it.
Like you put something unintensive, like writing an essay or something. And when it's a game, I feel like
one of the expenses you gotta do.
When it's a game, I feel like it's a lot. Like I feel like I feel like I would
probably keep it. Right?
I think I tried that once and I was like, I hate this.
Anyways, I think I smell something burning.
It is my property.
It smells good. I should turn this thing up even hotter.
You actually shouldn't do that. I don't like how you're saying this.
Guys, okay, I know I brought this up first, but genuinely, can we stop talking about Fluffy's friend?
Okay. I know you just clarified that you're the first to bring it up, but... Oh, wait, hold on.
We've mined everything, like, not even all humor, everything from this topic.
It's not even humor. You were educating. I'm done. Yeah, no, we're not doing it anymore.
It goes back to Son of the Mask.
Oh my god.
So would Silver the Hedgehog Giggy Lewis then make some green constructs?
Don't be too crude. We try to be civil around these parts. Exactly.
Aleph, we never got your opinion on this.
Maybe I wouldn't sound so exasperated if you didn't suggest that I have had a
want in N Multiversus.
I guess baby
magma hot laptop on my lap for the past 10 freaking hours. What kind of moron do you take me for?
Oh my god, okay. Jesus.
I wasn't sure if you knew about, like, the... You know what?
We all watched Mansers. We all watched Mansers as a kid.
We're talking about baby Scooby-Doo. Move on.
I learned about that from Cracked.com as a kid, actually.
I'm sorry, we're on Mansers now? The Spike TV show?
See?
I don't think
there's not even a man and they watched Mansers.
We're like desperately trying to find another topic.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, no.
Like it's not working.
Actually, you know what? Silence.
Okay, yeah. Oh, this is fucking boring.
This is easy because I type and don't use my mouth. I could go make a meal and you wouldn't tell. Okay, so like...
Yeah, we dancing. Are we dancing? Yeah, we dancing.
I didn't know TF2 added like a King of Hill map where like the objective is
There's
like
apparently widespread rumors about SpongeBob ANF, the TMNT joining
this is a pretty
Sonic
fun map. I
Crossbones.
like the ending gimmick. I'm having fun with it. I'll play TF2. I think that's a no.
Must be low tide.
Aleph, I was bringing up a topic just as you spoke.
I think it's likely that SpongeBob and Team T will join the Crossbones, even if there's like no source other than to trust me. Like the... Why the fuck do I have Natasha equipped? Why do I use Natasha? Who uses Natasha? Sorry. Right, not TF2. Crossbones. Yeah, I think it's pretty likely considering the endorsement. And what, like, I would obviously like prefer that it's like an actual comic crossover. Sonic and TMT are a good thing. Like, this makes sense.
Oh, that was good. That was even better.
Can we please have a normal stream? With the norm? No way!
Eeps said, I mean, I assume that Sonic X DC is taking up the big league crossover priority.
Like, obviously, like, they're gonna have, like, Batman with, like, a transforming Batmobile. There's, like, a big, like, DLC draw crossover thingy.
And TMNT is just a funny racing game. THI, is Ian Flynn gonna be writing for SpongeBob?
Okay, that was easy. I won.
Someone else make the SpongeBob as Ian Flynn.
Good things come to those who flock. What do you mean I didn't register a single kill?
We're on 13 hours, by the way. It's time to choose a fighter. I'm going back to Fen. Fen is fun.
Losing my head back there. Just.
You're fine.
I think the latent gamer rage has been bubbling over.
It's like the ending of. Oh my god! I forgot I had that emote. That emote's so funny. It sounds like a baby monkey screaming for food.
SpongeBob being written by Ian Flynn and talking to Sage and Eggporn and Rouge, the bat is so funny. What things are SpongeBob gonna say?
I'm trying to imagine like a conversation between SpongeBob and Zavok. I'm coming out blank.
Dun 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 dun. Whoa, is that Bugs Bunny?
I think it'd be like Flats the Flounder.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Hello, SpongeBob. I'm going to kick your butt. You know, for a second there, it sounded like you mean it.
Zavok would keep trying to kill him, but SpongeBob just would not die and keep being too nice to him.
Actually, I wonder, like, what the actual power...
This yellow, porous creature will just not succumb to the grips of death. That's what Zavok would say. And then Sonic would be like, that's because he's made out of a sponge, doofus.
Absolutely highest, like, people accept, like...
He's made out of a sponge? No, he is a sponge.
Like,
I feel like Sonic would be smarter to know that SpongeBob is just a sponge.
Like, and that's just like the highest that death battle. But yes, I don't think Zavok could take down SpongeBob.
I use an attack.
I love this attack. My stupid bouncing backpack move.
Why would he bounce it back?
Eve said, Sage scanning Plankton and evaluating him as 1% evil, 99% hot gas.
Wait. See, Sponge, biodata, copied.
Why does Beetlejuice sound like Vector the Crocodile?
I mean, from what I heard, that's not too dissimilar to what he sounds like. In, like, some media.
No, not the movies, because I don't think Michael Keaton sounds like Vector the Crocodile.
Yeah, he sounded a little like that in, like, the musical, I think.
And
I could...
and the
and then Metal
cartoon.
starts feeling all warm and fuzzy and jovial inside, and they can't tell why.
I don't know if I really...
Well, that's what would happen if Metal Sonic started copying Sandy.
I don't know if I really see that in the movie per se, but...
The guy playing Beetlejuice here did not play him in the musical nor the cartoon show.
I wanted them to, I wanted them to get Alex Brightman, but oh well.
I really thought they would have. Which would have been hilarious for my purposes.
Well, wait, that was awesome.
I remember there being, like, some animatics of Gamzee Makar from Homestuck as musical Beetlejuice.
Alex?
Like, I guess it's like
Alex?
You know,
the lion.
If you need more guys and ghouls for this crossover thing,
said,
I know some real
think
freaks at
Amy
this
and
hotel I
SpongeBob
know
would get
down
along
under.
really, really well, actually.
Alex Delight.
Yeah,
Alex Delight. Oh my god, I gotta get my Blaze the Movie
really
Van
upbeat,
voice.
A little annoying, but you know, you can't follow him for that.
Alex the Lion, what the hell are you doing in my car? Well, I'm in your car because you're fucking awesome. Thank you. I think this woman is after you. Don't worry, I'll just shoot her. No problem. Okay, then. And then Alex the Lion shoots, Madame Dubois.
Amy and SpongeBob are both the same like.
Yeah.
Unabashedly childish adult archetype.
I like the fact that SpongeBob's like 22.
He hasn't. The realities of the capitalist world have not ground down his boundless enthusiasm and lust for life. I think that's something we should all aspire to.
What's your buns? That's all of Fenn's dialogue in Multiversus is like season 1 dialogue. It's not great. What's your buns, buns?
So, season 1 references in my Adventure Time crossover appearance?
No.
It's more likely than you think.
No, it is really likely. I'm not making that mistake again. I got bugs. Multiversus Fen is toon-tastic. Oh yeah. Just a good old-fashioned toon time. Oh yeah. BLG is like 7 degrees away from being Michael B. Tuning, and it scares me.
I think BLG isn't quite that evil, even at his worst.
No.
Michael B. Tuning is an egotistical son of a bitch. Like, the thing about Blue Luigi Gaming is that he's too collected to be a Michael B. Tuning.
Oh, bye, bugs.
BLG is a little bit slow too.
I walked out while watching the
Which I think
Madagascar VOD, and when I
Michael
came back
Beasley
to
would
it,
not accept.
and then I came back, there was a tank mini game. I never want to know the context. I kind of want to give you the context.
So
Michael Beasley.
I almost gave the context for them.
Eeps said, I think BLG probably has an unsavory belief or two, but evil gaming
my God,
trains
it's
him
a double
in
pass.
making his
Right?
content more approachable.
Yeah. Calling BLG
It's
collected is really it's collected compared to Michael B. Tuning. I think Michael B. Tuning's
Yeah,
dead.
he hated the women in GTA 6.
I think BLG is like.
Yeah, but he was able to compose himself at least. He's sort of like.
I passed out during this scene, and I
Hill or
passed out
James
during that
Roll.
stream, and seeing Bob twerking while Uncle Duck played felt fake. Oh my god, that's the worst time to wake up. I'm so sorry.
It's just like a political centrist type.
Also, I didn't realize we're fighting two Taz. This could
Tasmania, come to Tasmania.
Dania. We need you!
Okay, I guess I just wasn't allowed to recover there or do anything. See what I mean? It just eats my control. I hate using that excuse, but I don't know how else to explain it. It's just not registering.
I think it's weird because I think Tasmania's theme song is weird because I think it gets a little bit worse each time I watched it.
I think every time...
The show or the song?
No, the song.
The song.
I like to imagine that...
Like, first time I thought, I was like, oh, well, this is bad, but I can like it ironically. But now, every time I sort of like, turn this fucking dog shit off.
I like the idea of a kid watching Tasmania and getting really excited.
There really isn't anything that shifted except I watched it.
And then, like, every time they watch that thing on Saturday morning, they're like, I want the intro to be done already.
Also, I always seem to keep watching it, like, really late at night. So the flashing lights are like a fucking flashbang.
Even for 1990, when was this?
95 or 4, yeah.
Okay, 1994. Wait, hang on. The 90s were like a pretty good decade for television animation. There isn't an excuse here.
I mean, I meant more. Even for 95, did they need to go that all in on the flashing lights?
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Tasmania... I don't even know if Tasmania is that bad of a show. I know the intro is kind of bad, though.
I mean, I don't know how long it lasted, but clearly
Taz
could not carry a picture all by himself.
I think Tasmania lasted like... I think Tasmania...
I think Tasmania might be worse.
I think Tasmania lasted like 3 seasons.
Down in Tasmania.
We need you. It was Marty and Alex playing it right. No. There are 3 arcade machines at the beginning of Madagascar the game in like the New York and like zoo section, and the first one you find is a tank one.
Still not over that fucking pig pervert being in Eeps's Multiversus wishlist. That's such a good bet.
How much of the bird dog fighting minigame did you play?
I played a little bit. I didn't do all of it because I kind of got sick of it after a level. That's the only one I didn't like. Was there like a really cool thing that I missed?
Like in Madagascar?
No, like with the bird fighting minigame.
I never got that far in it myself, but that one was always my favorite because.
Okay. I'm assuming maybe they were prototypes, but I just think they're like little fun things that they crafted. Honestly, some of them are good, or at least like I think I remember 1 or 2 of them were good.
I mean, it's nuts to know that that game had all that plus multiplayer minigames.
Oh my god, dude, Madagascar mini golf is phenomenal. It's awesome.
Madagascar mini golf, Madagascar shuffleboard,
Madagascar DDR.
Okay, so that's how I do the ability. That's a little weird, but whatever.
What are you trying to do?
I just learned how you're supposed to do the backpack ability, and it's like the second to last day. No, it is the last day. It's the last day.
Like buying from it, or?
I think Sweden is like my single favorite TFT anime.
Oh wait, I'm gonna wait till 1,000. Oh wait, you're not supposed to do the spin move because that gets rid of a lot of Fenn's awesome coins.
Yeah, but if you have the backpack ability, or at least one of them, the more coins you have, the more damage it does.
That's true. Honestly, Fenn's not that bad of a character design-wise either.
Oh no, he's one of the best.
He is definitely one of the best. Annoying to fight at times, yeah, but like genuinely a very like designed character. Come on, come on.
Just gotta kill Wonder Woman.
There we go.
Yeah.
I remember that game reviewing pretty decently well for the time. Yeah, no, I'd honestly argue Madagascar is a decent little game. I had a good time with it. It's not perfect. I think they do some DKC64 stuff that make it drag in some of the bits, and I think the finale is bad. Because the final boss is just, oh, you get a 3-hit combo. But otherwise...
Speaking of, like, cartoon license games...
Well, why didn't you get that the whole time before, I wonder?
I don't know.
That was, like, such a fucking banger as a kid.
But genuinely, like, it was written well, sorta. I laughed a couple times. Its graphics are nice. It's mechanically, like, got a lot of variety. Aleph, what'd you say you played as a kid?
The Cars for that console.
I remember Cars being fun. I remember I was playing through Cars casually in, like, a Discord server, and then my disc broke, so I bought a new copy. And, like, I still have the new copy on me, so I could, I bought Cars on I have Cars on GameCube.
There I go. There I am.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's nice.
What did Taz want us for, anyways? Is he a fucking military recruiter or something?
We need you! They want to recruit you to Tasmania.
But, like, that slogan existed before Tasmania. It was on, like, t-shirts or something.
Maybe Taz wants you to watch his show. Another game I gotta play sometime is a Taz Wanted.
Oh yeah, that game looks really good. Or at least it looks.
Yeah, no, I love how it looks visually. I've been watching like a video on someone trying to get all the retro achievements for it. I want to check it out.
It's Tasmania fun. That's my pitch for a better Tasmania theme song.
Bugs Bunny lost in time. Bugs Bunny lost in time. Bugs Bunny lost in time.
Okay, hey, what if instead of Tasmania, it was Deltarune Mania, and it had Chris, Susie, and Rosso? Wouldn't that be badass?
Lancer and Shovel, everyone's here! You got the Delta and Deltarune. Delta and Deltarune. We need you!
I'm glad you took us in that direction. That's fun.
I can do anything!
2005, 2012 was the era of licensed games that were actually decent, and then right after that they stopped doing them because it was cheaper to develop mobile games. Absolutely. Why would Tez?
They finally cracked the code.
Why would Tez ever? Why would Tez ever say that?
They will never make another good license game.
1, 2,
It's
3.
the most
Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough right there.
That's enough.
Okay, the juice is no longer
Mania.
loose. Let's recontain the juice and see here. All right.
I'll do one more Fen match and then I'll do a different character. I think I don't know how long I want to stay up.
No.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. The hierarchy of power in Multiversus is about to shift.
Oh my god! You know what? You know what? Forget Fed. It's time. I'm gonna be Multiversus Black Adam versus Dwayne Black Adam.
You know, one of Black Adam's powers is magic, and one of Superman's weaknesses is magic. You know, put 1 and 2 together.
None of the people we're fighting are Superman.
Shut the fuck up.
But on the other
okay,
hand,
damn, alright.
none of the people we're fighting are Superman, so how can they stack up?
Eeps said, Jevel the Pluies, have we left anyone out? Oh yeah, don't forget Crease.
The crease and the Susie, everyone's here. We're talking about.
I just realized, like, more than like we'll have Delta in less than a week. We'll know what fucking Pluie is in less than a week.
Do I want to know what Pluie is? I don't know.
I kind of don't want to
Black
know.
Adam 2. 2 black to Adam.
2 blacks to Adam. That's my pitch for like a Black Adam Watchmen crossover. It will make DC 1 trillion sales and be the most reviled comic book storyline ever.
It'll sell 7 units.
Ray, do you know how much current Amazing Spider-Man sells?
It'll sell 7 units. I actually don't hate comics. I just don't read comics. I'm sure it sells decently well. This is one of the pre-made stages that they made for Rift mode that they just put into the normal rotation because they thought it would fit. And it doesn't really. I'm gonna argue that. I don't really like it. But I've already said that a couple times, so I'm not gonna try to be negative about it.
I could go on a rant about like how people like complain about the direction of like mainline Spider-Man, but like they're still clearly buying it because it's consistently one of Marvel's best-selling things. But like that would get like way too mean for this stream. So I won't.
I think Spider-Man's cool, and I think he saves children and people.
He became the Juggernaut recently, for like 1 issue.
Oh no.
He's the Spider Juggernaut.
Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way we're winning this.
Okay.
Wait, was that a Dwayne voice line?
Dwayne expansion!
I'd be so impressed if Dwayne actually did voice lines for this game. Spider-Man will never not sell, in my honest opinion.
Johnson's
Yeah.
Domain expansion is his contract that makes him not lose in movies.
His contract where he's like, I can't lose in the movie. Although he's working.
I always wanted to see Dwayne Johnson in a Monsterverse movie to see what would happen.
He's
Because Godzilla can't is contractually obliged to not lose.
He's-
Dwayne Johnson is.
he's doing an A24 movie soon. 2 of them. Or no.
2 of.
What? Why? Okay. Why?
I don't know. You said 2 of.
A24?
You said 2 of them. 2 of.
2 of them.
Yeah, 2 of. 2 of. 2 of. I don't.
I'm not asking you who's on second.
Plus to the flop.
I'm not even gonna comment. I'm not even gonna comment anymore.
I swear, I don't even like Black Adam, but I'm gonna remember every fucking detail.
No, that wasn't what was wrong with your
I'm on my
comment.
fucking deathbed.
Everyone likes Black
I
Adam.
don't remember my fucking niece's name, but I'll be like, I remember Dr. Fate, Black Adam.
I remember they fought Satan at the end, and it was awesome.
Remember the blue?
Do I remember the blue? I don't think so.
Anyways, that movie kind of sucks ass, but it's fun. So, you can say if it's bad or not.
I can't but is it okay, is it
not over like the post-credits tease? Ooh, we're gonna get Dwayne, Black Adam, and Henry Cavill Superman fight. And then that was the last time either of them appeared in the DCU.
I like this, I like the cliffhanger thing in Super Pets, where it's like, oh, we're gonna get Dwayne Dog, we're gonna get it's Black Adam Dog. How do you think Dwayne's contract will affect live-action Moana? Instead of Tamatoa getting the upper hand, Maui just gets the hook back? I don't know. Because, like, yeah, no, Maui struggles during that fight. That's a big part of his character during that fight. Because it's like, it's showing his vulnerability. And it's like, no, let's have Dwayne be the awesome action hero.
I think Dwayne, like, Moana is, like, genuinely important as a story to him, so I can't imagine him wanting to change for that.
Of course.
Like, he has Black and Samoan veins, famously, so, you know.
I can't wait for Moana live action, and then Moana 3!
Like, it's a story rooted in Polynesian culture, so...
I can't wait. I can't wait for Moana 3, where they're gonna introduce 7 more characters. I didn't even hate Moana 2, I just didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Moana 2.
Like,
Moana 1.
I was...
that's a good movie.
I was so just disappointed on how they pulled that off. It really does feel like a TV pilot. Like a TV pilot movie. Like, that's the most Return of Jafar movie they've made in such a while.
Hey, Return of Jafar is kind of peak, though.
I can admire what they did for it, and I know there's a bunch of effort that went into it to try and, like, save it. And I know, like, some stuff- I know-
The operative word there is save it. Like, yeah, they did good, but fundamentally, this operation is, like, not something that should have happened.
No, it's not, it shouldn't have happened. It never should have happened. Consider the coconut. Consider the trees. That is why the coconut is all we need. Moana 1 is... Moana 1 is genuinely wonderful. Like, I rewatched that before I watched the first one. It's so well made.
What happened to Lin-Manuel Miranda?
I don't know what happened to that guy.
Did he just get washed? Is it just that simple?
He made...
Yeah, Hamilton had, like... Okay, it did not reflect this.
What the hell?
Pretty, like, problematic and, like, how portrayed with play on it. Like, it still had good tunes. What fucking happened?
Said, apparently he did like a really good concept album as of recent.
Yeah, no, I know that.
He's misquoting it in for his Disney stuff now.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, I think everyone knows about what did you say about my brother? Everyone knows that's the classic Disney song on the radio right now.
I mean, I guess he has been working for them for like a decade. He's probably bored by now. Oh, I'd get bored but working for them.
I like the Bat Lady song that sounds like the one song from VeggieTales movie. That works. I can see that. I want to say, I thought that one generally is the best one in my eyes, probably. Brother, TV pilot that ends with a major plot thing that changes everything going forward, which is weird. But that's how they set up the TV show.
You know, I'm considering it.
Like, if this thing happens, was a Disney Plus show, that'd be kind of surprising. I believe the plan was, like, they wanted a 5-episode show, and then that's all I know, really. I know that they planned a 5-episode series before they made it into a movie. Consider the coconut. Consider its trees. That is why the coconut is all we need. Bye-bye, Watermelon Steven. I can't believe I'm starting to like Black Adam when he fucking dies.
I need to read some Black Adam comics. I cannot have my only exposure to him being that fucking movie. I know I'm like the designated like comic guy in like a lot of the VCs I'm in, but I'll be real, I'm a Marvel guy. DC is like a side gig.
I am heavy weapons, and this. Oh my god. Threw them all the way back there.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
Soon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, who's going?
PF2.
I didn't catch who was Dabowski.
Legends Magic PF2, I'm going to bed. So, 6 minutes, maybe?
Wait, we can actually pull this off. Hold on. Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. Why did I try to go for the lightning strike mood?
When you're done also.
Okay.
Friendship power! Yay! Why does Black Adam get, like, a chest pain when he dies as Dwayne?
Because he can't kneel. Because Black Adam never kneels.
Interesting.
I think this would be good spring content, Eve. Believe in yourself. Not the Olive that believes in you, or the you that believes in Olive. Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself. This is... Oh my god. This is stupid game. Black Adam was 2022? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was October? It was a Halloween movie? The scariest Halloween.
Black Adam was like an incredibly special movie.
The greatest Halloween trick of all is taking your friends to see Black Adam. Ha
You can
ha
really see in hindsight that it was like the last big shot of like revitalizing the DCU.
And it was Black Adam, a character most general audiences did not know.
I mean, okay, I think characters most general audiences don't know. Like, that isn't something you need to, like, It's a post-Guardians of the Galaxy movie, but isn't like unnecessarily a barrier.
No, it's not a barrier, just need to market it well. And they did market Black Adam well. I just think nobody was interested.
Yeah, it was working. The problem with trying to salvage the DCEU is that it's the DCEU.
And the problem is Blue Beetle came out and it was awesome and nobody saw it.
Yeah. You either like one half of the DCEU or you like the other half. So basically everyone ended up unsatisfied with it overall.
The official last DCU. Oh, right. Aquaman was after Blue Beetle.
I hate all of Zack Snyder's DCU movies.
I forgot Aquaman was a December release.
When I saw it in theaters. Like, I mean, that was probably because I got to see it advanced for free.
I forgot that the
friend got an early screening, but
I forgot that the final scene in the DCU is I'm Aquaman. Woohoo! I never saw that movie, but
I'm so sad Aquaman 2 didn't adapt the Aqua baby dying.
he dies.
Buddy. You have no idea. I can tell you a lot of things about Black Manta.
I don't.
And Aquaman. A nemesis. Yep. But yeah, Black Manta killed Aquaman's baby.
Oh no. They didn't adapt that because it needs to be a family picture. Because I think it's PG-13.
Okay, no cap. I have no idea how Batman v Superman didn't get an R rating.
It's because they had the little M&M sequence. Or was it Skittles? I don't know.
Like, you should not show that shit to anyone under 13 even with parental guidance. I mean, I guess, like, that applies to, like, most of the Dark Knight trilogy. I guess maybe not.
The Dark Knight movies are genuinely adult. They do have an M&M sequence. The Venom movies are a good time. I don't know if they're good genuinely, but they're a good time.
Yeah. I'm assuming they didn't keep, like, Supergirl from the Flash in the new universe. That's a shame. I didn't watch that movie, but she seems cool.
Oh no. Damn. Still haven't gotten that trophy yet. I think I'm kind of screwed.
But dude, the Venom 3 has null from power scaling.
So this is the second one. I haven't seen the third one. The first is okay, but takes a long time to get going. They gotta set up that origin. They gotta set up that Venom.
Maybe it's just me, but maybe it's just the what I've been paying attention to or what I've been, aware of. But the new Superman movie, people have been looking at it and they've been comparing it to the darker, grittier. Who was it? James Gunn or Zack Snyder?
Zack Snyder.
The Zack Snyder.
Because James Gunn's doing James Gunn is doing Superman.
James Gunn is the guy in charge now, and Zack Snyder was the other guy. And people are saying that Zack Snyder is an overrated hack with zero emotional depth. They are not looking back on the Zack Snyder cuts fondly.
Y'all wanted them.
I will say, I do appreciate that Zack Snyder made, like, the first autistic live-action Superman, even if he's probably not aware of it.
I'm not that familiar with the, because I know Justice League was bad, and then they made the other, and then the other cut finally got released, and it was better. But I don't even.
Yeah, I think people generally say, yeah, that was pretty good.
It was good. Okay.
I think Zack Snyder's Justice League being like uncontroversially good, but not leading to like a revival of the Snyderverse is like the funniest outcome.
I was
because,
like,
it gives like Snyder and reasonable Snyder fans what they wanted, but like the cultists are just like gonna be seething forever.
I don't know how much I care about stuff like that, but I was there for when the Snyder Cut came out. I think that is, I do like when a director's cut actually does get released.
Yeah.
Especially when it has that much backing. But I don't know, all I hear nowadays is just Snyder like fans being like really mad, and I don't know why.
Well, like I said, the reasonable ones, they got what they wanted, and they're chill now.
No.
So it's like the salty ones who love Zack Snyder so much that they want him to steer the stinking ship. That is.
Anytime you think about doing anything in this game, you die. You were actually kind of right when you said that.
See what I'm talking
The
about?
funny thing is
You
that
just,
you didn't know
you
that
just expect people to run into you, and they will.
Free until like a few months after it came out. Like she was using that just because she thought it was funny.
Here's to the ones that we get. Here's to the ones that we're here, but you're not.
PS3.
I won't forget you, buddy.
The thing that pisses me
But they
off
weren't
about that
lying.
song so
I didn't
much,
forget
the
him,
thing that
buddy.
pisses me off, I've said this before, but it pisses me off about the memes have somehow managed to trick me into thinking that song is any good.
It's
Fluffy,
fine.
I think you're just weak-willed.
I'm just what?
Weak-willed. Like, I don't change my opinion on songs.
Oh yes, I'm not strong enough.
Yeah,
to hate
yeah.
Maroon
I
5.
have never liked a song that I previously disliked because I heard it in a meme.
Oh,
Like,
I'm weak to Maroon 5. I'm gonna be very clear. I don't even think that song is that good, but the other Maroon 5 songs are actually
Girls
pretty good.
Like You.
I don't think of that one. I think of This Love is one that comes to mind. That's a good one.
You know, I can't shit on anyone for basic taste. I just think you lack conviction. That's my main issue with you.
I don't know any of the songs. I know This Love because it's literally in the lyrics. This love has taken its toll on me. She said goodbye too many times before.
That's the problem. They're so.
They're very they're very generic. They all basically have the same vibe.
Listen to every single one of them at work.
The problem with Imagine Dragons, like.
I think Imagine Dragons is a little.
I'll just say it now. I am weak-willed for Imagine Dragons.
Imagine Dragons is okay. I don't think of them like super highly, but they're not bad.
It's fucked up that Radioactive was like a cast song from the Spider-Man musical.
That's funny as fuck, actually. No way.
Waking up to ash and dust. As Peter Parker and my butthole hurts.
I'm waking up.
I'm getting out the spider webs. Whoa.
I can't believe that. There's no way. I can't believe Imagine Dragons pitched a song for the Spider-Man musical.
Yeah, turn off the dark.
Turn off the dark, yeah, no. That's crazy to me. Come on. Yeah! Oh my god, it happened.
Oh, you've gotta be
No, it's gonna be fine. I'm breathing in the Oscorp cam. It goes.
Business Insider is reporting it.
Fucking count it. You know you want to count it.
It counts. I'm breathing in
Okay, it's not
Oscorp.
confirmed that Radioactive was like a cut song, but like the musical like did go to them for like inspiration.
Okay, you know what? I have an idea. When it strikes 2 a.m., when the timer gets
Aleph Null said, a link.
when the timer goes to when the timer gets to 14 hours, I'm gonna go try and get some sleep. And I'll be awake around like 7 or 8. And then we'll finish off this.
I will also try to go to sleep at 1.
Cause I would keep going, but the only thing that would keep me going is the achievement, and I don't even know how close I am to doing that. I don't know how close I am to getting the achievement. I hope close, but if not, oh well.
I've played as like 14 different characters, and assuming I've won 5 times, we've played at least 75 matches, plus losses, plus unaccounted wins. I'd say you're at least halfway there.
Only halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
I mean, how much have you played this on PlayStation?
Since the launch, baby. Since the launch.
And you're telling me I am the only person that you've actually invited to play this game?
No, I just don't think about it. Everyone tagging and pinging Ray within 2 months left before shutdown. They're gonna do that. They're gonna be like, Ray, wake up! You gotta wake up, please!
These guys are bots. These have to be bots.
Are they? I think these are actual players. I would know if they were bots.
Actual players would not be so consistently running into neutral A Black Adams like that.
Well, I just wouldn't be mean to them. It's gotta be like that post where Majora's Mask speedrunner fell asleep when the moon fell on him. Yeah, no, these are real players. These are real players. Now get up there.
Pete said, you're gonna hear the voice of Bugs pleading with you in your sleep to wake up.
Hey, Mac. You gotta wake up, Mac. There's so little time left. They got Matrix LeBron in this. I'm just saying stuff.
They really made Matrix stuff for everyone.
I like that some of the like widespread skins aren't bad, and then like a lot of them are just really bad recolors. Well, not really bad. There's a direction to them, but some of them are like Steven got the worst skins of the entire game. And Steven!
birthday party clown fits. Oh god. Don't die, don't die.
Oh. No, we're fine. We're fine.
We win these.
Yeah, no, I don't know why you said don't die. We're fine.
I don't know, this is usually where the things start to go wrong.
What if when the end of service game time comes, they have a thanks for playing screen and it transitions to, and we can't wait to show you what's next, and it plays a trailer for season 6 with Walter White and Ben 10 coming in August? I would be so mad. I would be so mad. Cause they can't do that to me. I don't think anyone on the main Multiversus team has an inch of respect for Steven Universe. That's not true. They gave Garnet like a ton of skins. They gave a Garnet a bunch of like show accurate skins.
If they had no respect for Steven Universe, why do they keep buffing him?
I say only 10 seconds till the throwdown, boy.
I like that I didn't play the Valentine's mode at all, and I see these people with their Valentine's badges. Because this was during the beta. They never did it! Did they do a Christmas event this year?
They had ugly sweaters.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh fuck, I could have played Ugly Sweater Beetlejuice one last time.
I played Ugly Sweater Beetlejuice when we were playing. We're never getting the Pride Month event, never. Never in a million years. This piano stage, I'm kind of sick of seeing it. It's a cute gimmick, but I think having no music really does hinder it.
You're not rocked with the Electroplankton?
Is this the Electroplankton? I only know of Electroplankton from the DS game.
No, like how the Electroplankton stage only had music made by the stage.
Oh, maybe. I think Electroplankton is probably better designed than this one. I'd have to see it again. I say that's Blues match point. There we go, awesome. Yay.
Yeah. Black Adams of the world unite.
Black Adam.
Also, you notice how vanilla Black Adam sits down upon his throne, but The Rock destroys the throne because he doesn't need a throne.
He doesn't need a throne. He's
said, Igor counting marks is still insane.
Igor quoting Marx.
Quoting.
I don't know. Oh, do you mean Igors of the World Unite?
World Unite.
I forgot about that. The Igor game. The Igor game was bad, but I liked it. Well, I didn't like it. I thought it was funny. It was very unpolished and not good. The DS one, I hated. It takes a lot for me to hate a game, but I think the mechanics of the DS one drove me up the wall. But that's just my opinion. Oh yeah,
That's just a theory.
the Igor stream, that was hilarious. I'm happy to know that it was hilarious. I still think about the bit where Igor like says that maids are stupid, and then all of his crew go on a whole tyrant on him for saying that maids were stupid, and they're trying to like cancel him like right in front of him, like, Igor, how could you say such a thing? Maids are very important. And it's like, I didn't know, it was a joke. It's like, wow, nice going, Igor. Like, so good. Bro, Igor, that wasn't cool. Exactly.
Oh, it's almost 2, so
It's almost 2.
I may as well spin the wheel one more time to see who I'm playing in a few hours from now. Final 5 hours. I've got about 18 characters to go, and the next character will be Batman.
You know what? Batman duos. Actually, wait. Let me get my Plat Fighter shirt on. This will be my final game before I call off for a BRB. Oh my god, you got cool Batman.
Yeah, I've got both death medals.
Kinda cool, kinda awesome. Kinda friggin' sweet. 14 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. Ever.
Time to say goodnight.
Time to say goodnight. And of course, it's the freaking piano stage again.
We love the piano stage. It projects everything I said. We love the piano stage. Way to go, Igor. You made fun of the job that earned her a fucking living. And for what? Cause she wants to be on Broadway? Oh my god. Oh my god, Lynn. Oh my god. Batman has pretty good combo game. I don't know if he's like super well designed, but like I like his kit. Piano stage soul, exactly. Nachos? Fired. I'm gonna have to split this VOD into 2 parts because you can't have videos over 11 hours on YouTube.
Not with that attitude.
I don't think you can, just in general. Oh my god, that was awesome. One battering. Thought Gizmo.
Said, imagine if someone actually watched the full VOD for this.
It'd be a part of history. You can think, but you gotta cheat it. DM Quentin reviews and ask how he does it. I'm not gonna DM Quentin about it. This is for a VOD, it's not for a big review. Okay. So what I'm going to do... what I'm going to do... What I am going to do... What I am going to solemnly do... is go to sleep.
Alright.
I will let y'all know. I think I will be awake. Sorry, Ray. You're not the 10th biggest Multiversus streamer. Fuck. Ah, no. How could I? I don't care.
Good night, folks.
Good night. I am going to come back around 7 to 8. I am going to pin a message to let everyone know. And I'll also put the message on screen, so... We'll be back, don't worry. I'm gonna keep the timer going. It's gonna be really funny. But, yeah, I'll see y'all later. And if you redeem anything while I'm asleep, I'll try and do it. But I can't keep any promises, so... Night-night. Night-night. Aha!
Night, everybody.